The Code Cran podcast is intended for a mature audience.
We like to use naughty words.
And I heard someone say Digimon, you were funny.
Another retrospective, I smell Tamers on the way.
No, that you just went past a bathroom, that's all.
Yowie wowie!
Why would you ever cheer for the Frontier kids? All they f***ing do is lose!
I mean, if it's a Leomon, it's probably gonna die.
Yeah, if Terromon is Shoutmon by the fandom's comparison, you wait till we get to Hunters. Tagaru is gonna make Daisuke look like a goddamn saint.
Yeah. Crosswords is better than Tamers.
Oh shit! Meg's just the Joker leaving the hospital.
Look, I know it's going to annoy people, but Atmon is just peak fiction, and it's the best thing, like storytelling-wise, that this franchise has put out so far. Sorry, not sorry.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
Well. Hello, one and all. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? Welcome to episode 336. What are we on? Is that what that said? Yeah. 336 of the Cocron podcast. My name is AJ, joined along, of course, by Miss McMahon.
Hi.
She was big for some reason.
Big?
Why are you big, buddy?
I'm not big. Also, hi.
So, we are picking up Digimon Adventure 2020, episodes 4, 5, and 6, following on from Digimon Adventure 99, episodes 4, 5, and 6. How are you feeling about that?
Can I like this? I don't want to watch any more 2020.
Real already? like 3 episodes in and you're done? Like what?
Yeah, what the hell was that last episode?
Oh, go on. Talk. Tell the people. Talk to us about your thought process.
I mean, the people know.
No, come on. We want to hear it from you. Come on.
One word.
No, come on.
Omegamon.
That's fine. Okay, but elaborate on that. Come on.
What's the
Catch
point?
us-
What's
catch
the
us
point?
up.
What's
Catch
the
us-
point in the rest of it?
Catch us up with the rest of last week. Go on.
Last week,
Balls in
what
your
happened?
court. You want to do more? Take balls in your court. Catch us up.
Calm down. You're telling me to speak and then not letting me speak.
What? No, stop. No pokies.
Behave.
Ah.
So, right, what happened? The boys were gonna go on a camping trip
Mhm.
that they were on for 10 minutes.
Yeah. They certainly did go to camp.
Yeah, they definitely didn't stay there though.
No.
Then they just ended up in the digital world? Question mark? No, it wasn't
No.
the digital world. It was like the kind of like the.
Well, you have everything backward. Like, so we'll start out with episode 1, where Taichi was preparing to go to summer camp, and then went to the train station.
Went to the train station. Yeah, I said they went. You know, they went to camp, but only for 10 minutes.
Yeah, but that
was-
wasn't until episode
I'm not
3.
talking in order. But just in general.
This is why I don't let Meg do lead
The
commentary.
start of the other one, you know, they went to camp and that's where it
I
started.
barely let Meg do color.
I'll just leave. You talk about it. 'Cause you love
come on.
2020 so much.
No, I don't, but you're the one who kicked off saying like 3 episodes in and you're done. So come on, talk us through your thought process on that. Come on. I'll be good.
They went into the pseudo digital world, whatever that was.
Mm-hmm.
The internet, I suppose.
Yeah.
And well, Taichi did. Koshiro didn't.
No.
He just sat outside the train station, which we assumed was because he'd gotten caught running through that turnstile with no ticket. And Taichi just got all his evolutions to fight, not Diablomon.
Algomon.
That's the one. Just all the evolutions, all at once. He met,
I mean, that's. He
met
didn't get
Yamato.
Metal Greymon or War Greymon.
but
He got Koromon, Agumon, and Greymon.
and then Omegamon. So fast.
That was later, though.
I'm speaking, and they're all one episode because they were a movie. They were a little movie.
Basically, pacing wise, yeah, they were basically a little movie.
Yeah, and he met Yamato in there and was all like, "Hey, I have a friend," and Yamato's like, "Bitch, leave me alone." And the Digimon knew each other, and they became Omegamon because it had nothing to do with friendship or the boys knowing each other or their determination or anything, because they didn't, they don't have any depth. The boys have no depth to them at all. And we briefly met Sora. Did we meet Mimi at all?
No, Sora saw Taichi running.
She caught the tablet,
Yeah.
the not laptop. Yeah.
And then we saw Mimi getting dressed
Oh yeah.
or something. So
Yeah.
she was holding up her red dress so that the audience knew who it was, I guess.
But we saw, it wasn't a bad start out originally.
Right.
I was okay with the first episode, but then just when Omegamon showed up, I'm like, what's the point of the rest of the show? They can win everything now. We don't even need the other characters. What's the point? Hi, Reiko.
Hey, Reiko, welcome in.
My day was good until now. I kid. I kid. I love you guys. I just don't want to watch 2020. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Ba, 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 ba.
But yeah, like I said, they have Omegamon. What's the point in watching any more show? And then they got to Jurassic Park. The end.
Well, we saw that it looks like everybody has been taken this time. We saw little twinkles that lined up with their colors.
Yeah. Except you only know that because you've seen the other show, right?
Well, yeah, anyone who's seen the original 99 would know what color corresponds to which person.
Yeah, so otherwise nobody knows shit about the other people.
Hey, there's a great short cyberpunk series called Akudama Drive. Want to watch that instead while I'm watching 2020? No.
Unfortunately,
This
I
is
have
not
to watch.
This is not the Akudama Drive rewatch podcast.
Yeah, it has to be me watching it because we already know what happened when Ami watched it. Ami, AJ.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see how it goes.
So if anybody watched the video I put out earlier opening up the Digimon Liberator box, thank you very much. I was quite happy with the pulls that I got.
I didn't watch it yet,
No, you didn't.
so I don't know what you got. Get some
No,
cool stuff.
I did. The box seems to be pushing me towards making an Arasa deck.
Ah, that's not your waifu.
No, what Violet's not in Nanami's
not
not
in
in
it.
the game at all. I suppose Violet will have to do. Yeah, there was I got 2 packs where there were 3 shinies in it. And I was like, ooh, that's super fun. But yeah, I got some Teromon. I got a Grand Galemon, a Zephagamon. I got 2 Shotos.
Such Arisa deck.
Oh wait, and then I got the Vortex Resonance.
Oh yeah.
This is the name people were thinking is going to be Shoto's debug team name. And Violet's there,
Yeah.
in a very SpongeBob. That's me on TV. And then I got 1, 2, 3 Arises, 1, 2, 3 Shumon, a Chaperonemon. I got a bunch of common Shushumon. And then I got 1, 2, 3 Yukis, 2 Impmon. I got an alternate art Heavy Metal Dramon. Look how cool he looks.
Oh, that's cool.
Look how cool he... Oh my god.
It's so shiny.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got a bunch of Needhogmon. Some Blucomon. Chris Paledramon. Hexplow.
You got some Blucozade.
Yeah, I got some Blucozade. I got some Eldradimon.
Ah, okay.
I got Saberleomon.
Don't drop any spiky things on it.
No, I will try not to. I got a Saberleomon. And his alt art.
Also, don't drop spiky things on that.
I got Sexy Lilithmon.
Oh, you did.
Lilithmon X. I got the biggest booba Lady Devimon X. Like the biggest booba. Then some option and 3 7th fascination for. And it's got some Vorvomon, a Volcanic Dramon, some Sparrowmon, a Deputymon, or Revolmon.
Revolmon, yeah.
I got a Gundramon.
Nice.
Some Jazzamon. You got a shiny, cute Otamamon card.
That looks like a Pokemon card.
It does look like a Pokemon card. The art style is very Pokemon. And then I got a promo Lucamon.
Oh, that's really
who's
nice.
got a really cool effect where like the foil is on the moon, so it gives this weird like 3D effect to the card.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's really good. And then tokens.
Okay.
Just tokens. Because reasons.
You have another Yuki.
Well, Thak Yuki's not here.
No.
But how are you, Yuki? We got some news earlier that Digimon Comic 2 is coming soon. The cover looks fun.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping they put out another physical copy of it, because I would like to have a collection of the physical copies. Like if it's only, I have it right here beside me. The first one. Like if it's only this one, I won't mind because I get why it was like a promotional thing.
Yeah.
But I would love like a physical collection of the anthology. Because it would be just fun.
The cover of that one is so classic looking.
Yeah. Like I'd love to be able to just have them on the shelf. Like Digimon Comic 1, 2, 3, 4, but
yeah.
So fingers crossed. But I am looking forward to us like reading through those when they come out.
Oh, excuse me. I feel like I'll need to read through the first ones again as well.
Well, yeah, it'll have been a while since we've covered them, so just to kind of get caught up and do a quick read through off screen.
Yeah. Before we start, I suppose.
Yeah. Let me see. I'll pull. Yuki put it in Discord, so I can pull up the imagery for Comic 2, and. Don't worry, I don't think we're gonna have as much of a cold open this time around because they haven't announced anything since Haru getting into the card game.
Yeah.
They haven't announced anything Ow.
Anyone like a can of Oreo Coca-Cola? I don't get how people think this is bad.
Really?
The Oreo Coca-Cola?
Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, it's just like it's just vanilla ice cream.
Yeah, it just tastes very much like vanilla Coke.
Yeah.
There's just an odd biscuit flavor in there as well, but it's not bad. It just makes it taste more ice creamy than vanilla Coke.
So is it in here? No. Was it in media? There we are.
Yeah.
So there we are. So let me just. Oh, and I got my I got my pre-orders in finally for the Monster Hunter Digimon V-Pets. And I'm very tempted to download a Japanese Metabots game for my phone because a new crossover is coming. We talked about that prior, so we were going to show you what the Metabot version of a Pokemon and Mugen Draymon were going to look like. So we'll do that before we kick off. But let me pull up the hi. Oops.
Let's just put that away.
I forgot it was still clinging onto the arm of the camera. To be honest.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. There. Cool. It's pulled up now. So there's the.
That camera is still on.
Oh, that's fine as long as it's not. I'll just unplug it. Yeah. There you go.
There we go.
So here we go. We've got Digimon Comic 2. So we have I've forgotten everybody's names already.
Yeah.
Guy with a Lekmon. So that's
And not Lucy.
And not Lucy, yeah. Although I think this is the other, like, this doesn't look like it's going to be the front cover of the comic, because the first comic also had like another. I don't think it's in the comic itself, but it was also like another like promo art thing to show off like the. But I think that's what that is more so than what the. I'm hoping it'll just be based on this, but the other I feel like this is the version for the comic where the artwork that it shows Rico sort of like running down the stairs. It's like that one.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that means the main cover is just going to be Rico again, or if there's going to be 5 anthologies. So like each comic will get a different, each comic will get to feature Eve and the guy with the Shinonome last name. That's the one. You know what? I have the other comic right here. If the text is Paradox, that's what it was. Digimon Paradox. So looking forward to that. Then obviously the Monster Hunter V-Pets. Got my pre-orders in for them. My 25th anniversary Color Digivice should be here on like Tuesday or Wednesday. Finally!
I love that.
Oh my Gankumon just in regular clothes.
In regular clothes on like the subway or something.
He's just trying to be an actual dad. Look at him. Oh, that's so fun. I'm actually like I am like the Seekers comic. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
But I am looking forward to seeing more of the Gankumon thing because that concept is just like kind of crazy, and I like the thing that they were doing with the watches.
Watches?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
And we found like we kind of found that like Leviamon has like one of these watches that it's like are they able to like summon Digimon with their watches.
Oh yeah.
Digimon's also getting a crossover with Puzzle and Dragons. I don't know if that's just the mobile version or
I don't know what that is.
It's a game that started on the 3DS.
Okay.
And then kind of just became its own thing. There is like a Mario version of it, but it just kind of became its own thing. Looks like we're getting a Chibi Omegamon for the next part of that one. Are they going to Digisoul together to make Agumon evolve in the next Recollection chapter?
Maybe.
That could be fun. Yeah, like I'm looking forward to seeing how everything except Seekers develops.
Yeah.
Honestly. I'm hoping the Seekers one like kind of turns me around on it. Maybe this segment of the Seekers story.
Yeah, but
it'll never make up for what a letdown the web novel was.
I was just gonna say, like, no matter how good it is, it's still gonna be ranked kind of low because of its attachment to Seekers.
Yeah. So then,
I'm so full.
and then it was more stuff just about, Chad and Suzume getting their new cards. The 25th anniversary set, which I got my pre-order in with the local comic shop.
Yeah.
Apparently, the premium Bandai Heroine set, he's not going to have that in store till like the end of November.
Ugh.
Which, just
I mean, it works out for your wallet, but
yeah, considering it was meant to come out this month.
Yeah.
He said, just because of Asmodee being, garbage tier suppliers, he won't have it until the end of November. Which I was like, okay, well then I guess I'll buy the box of Liberator cards then.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll have the starter decks in by next week.
Yeah.
Because they're shipping out this week from a different supplier. So we'll see how that goes on. If I get the English starter decks, I can open those up on camera. Just like I did for the Japanese versions. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if I need to do the same unboxing twice.
It could be fun.
I don't know.
There might be mistranslations and stuff.
It is... Yeah, I don't know. They have seemed to, the quality control does seem to have, gotten itself together. It doesn't seem to be as rampant for the card game as it was early on.
Yeah, they don't seem to be recalling 40 cards at once.
Yeah, that kind of nonsense. Yeah, there is this Digitama pillow we were looking at, and I'm like,
oh yeah,
should we get that? But we'll kind of see what happens.
I'm sure
there.
I could make one. It's not that hard.
No. So yeah, that's kind of in terms of just new stuff going on and housekeeping. He's releasing his inner dad energy.
Yeah.
Reiji, that's the one.
Reiji Shinonome?
Kind
of a delinquent and he's ragey.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, there had to be. Yeah, that has to be a joke. That has to be
full of
purposefully
rage.
done. Yeah.
That's how I'll remember his name from now on. Bet we won't though.
Oh no, I'm think there's a character in Bravely Second, and he's very similar to a character in Bravely Second. There's a character in Pokemon Black and White 2 called Hue, Hue, because colors.
Yeah.
And his catchphrase is, "You're about to feel my rage." He's such an edgelord. So you reminded me of that, but so yeah, let's we'll get started on the episodes then, because we don't really have much else to start up on.
Yuki said there's adventure stuff. Brooklyn Rage.
Adventure. Oh, the adventure stuff. Oh,
the non-movie.
The non-movie. You mean the music video?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Hold on.
Disappointing news.
Yeah. Hold on. I suppose I'll cover that. Hold on. Oh wait. Hold on. Yeah. The adventure collaboration with Puzzles and Dragons. Oh, it's begun on the mobile game. Oh, look at that cute! Look at that Greymon. He's so fat and chibi. Hold on. Look at that Greymon.
Chunky boy.
Oh, he's such a chunker. The art is cool. It's obviously based on the '99 versions because we're celebrating that anniversary. The little Chibi Agumon is cute. He looks like a Funko Pop version.
Yeah, his eye looks like it's outside of his eye socket. Bit weird considering.
And then these are all cool new arts. Yeah, no, I really do like this artwork. I hope, I would buy the Puzzle and Dragons Switch game for this if the collaboration is going to come to console. I honestly wouldn't mind. Yeah, Digimon Con got announced. It's going to be happening in late March. Are we excited for Digimon Con 2025?
Never.
And where is
she flipping us off?
No,
she's not. That's
where it does look like it.
It
though.
does look like
it. Does look like it. Yeah, it's just her two fingers are together.
Yeah.
it's more like gang signs than Atlas.
Yeah, like on one hand you can see she's doing the I guess she's
Is Hiromi Seki part of like she's doing Crip signs?
I don't know what's happening. I think it's just you can see her like those from this angle. You can see that
Yeah.
like her pinky and her ring finger sticking out on the other side. Maybe. No, I think
No,
she
it's
is flipping
not.
us off.
No, she's not. It's the two index. She's doing like finger guns, but the middle fingers are also like on like are basically like fingers crossed kind of stuff. So
Okay.
it's just
Can
it's,
you
it's
zoom
like
in any
gang signs.
further?
Yeah, hold on, I'll open it up now. I don't.
I really want her to be flipping us off. It would be
The
hilarious.
franchise producer is not flipping, although that would also be on point, but she is not flipping us off.
Aw, pity. Is her finger blurred?
I think it's just a shot. I think it's just a
Yeah.
blurry photo. It's probably taken from the live stream rather than because they had a live stream for New York Comic Con. Also,
Yeah.
shout out to the Mimi cosplayer in the background.
Nice.
You are the best of us.
Yeah, it looks like there's a. You know, like when they blur out a logo on someone's top.
Yeah,
That's what it looks like on her finger.
It's just a fuzzy photograph.
Yeah.
That's all.
They blurred it to make it look like she was flipping you off.
Hold on. Let me bring up because I have the imagery on the podcast Blue Sky that they released for this. So we said, you know, it was kind of alluded to that there might be another movie following 02 the beginning to kind of tie up the loose ends and kind of you know, show what happens to the cast and how they get their partners back and
Yeah.
how we get to that time skip, that 25 years later thing, which again, albatross around this franchise's neck.
Mm-hmm.
An absolute albatross. So we thought new movie, and then they announced, yeah, they're going to be showing off. We're going to get at Digimon Con. We're going to get new information on this new project called Digimon Adventure Beyond. Digimon Adventure 25th anniversary short video showing at Digimon Con March 2025. Short video. It's not a movie. This is what Taichi is going to look like as an adult in that. This is Yamato. He went back to his season 2 hair. After whatever that haircut they gave him in Try was that made him look like Taichi but blonde.
Yeah.
But it's a music video. It's a glorified AMV.
Yeah.
Or like a fan cam or whatever the kids are calling them these days. It's an AMV.
Yeah.
It's an anime music video.
Where did we all hear that it was a movie?
Them. It was kind of inferred, oh, we'd like to do, you know, if we were to do another project, it would be to follow up on how we get to everything's leading up to showing how we get to the epilogue of 02. That was like they look.
Was it a mistranslation? Calling it a
No,
movie?
no. Look, I'm about to say.
Okay.
Maybe it was the fandom taking things out of context or going, well, it makes sense that they're going to do another movie. They've basically said as much. Maybe we just assumed another project would be another movie. This is a project. It's not a very good one.
Yeah.
Like they're expecting to wrap up all of, like, it's not gonna close any plot holes.
No.
If it shows how the kids get their partners back, I would be amazed. If it just starts off with Taichi and Yamato fighting something and becoming Omegamon, that's about as much of it as I expect. That they already have their partners back. there's not going to be any explanation for, well, because Ukomon is no longer, the rules of the universe changed, and the kids were able to be reunited with their partners after, fulfilling their potential as adults.
Yeah, I mean, could you argue with the inclusion of Ogumon being like, because he hates adults or whatever because of those two adults,
Yeah,
or because of the parents or whatever?
right.
Is that why you can't have your Digimon once you're an adult?
Or yeah, I mean that
Could it be
doesn't.
argued that that's his fault?
Yeah, but it seems to be more of like when you've hit your potential as a person, because
Yeah.
that's what happened to Monica.
Yeah.
That like she was still like she was the same age as like Taichi and everyone, but
Yeah.
because she was a super genius who was getting into Harvard or something,
She peaked in high school.
she peaked. Yeah, she quite literally peaked in high school, or junior high or some nonsense, and then Morphomon was like, okay, bye,
Yeah.
peace, see you later. I'm not a fan of this being as much as I might have griped about the idea of another mainline adventure movie. I'm not going to say I didn't want it just to tie it off and send them off and send the cast off, give them their happy ending, and then
Forever.
Well, no, because then you have the reboot timeline to milk, right?
Yeah, well, yeah.
So, but you let the
But what I mean is
let the 99 kids move on.
Yeah, let them grow old and die.
Jesus. But no, we're getting a music video. Now look, this could be a 10-minute epic. It could be a mixture of music from across the franchise.
I feel like
I
it's
feel
gonna
like
be a
it's gonna
minute
be-
and a half.
Well, I was gonna say, like based on the little video that we got for the actual 25th anniversary itself, where it was Butterfly, and then they just tried to cram every show into,
Yeah.
that like it's like half of the video is adventure, and then the other half of the video is 02 Tamers, Frontier, Savers, Cross Wars. They just tried to hammer everything into the back half of the video. So I also wouldn't be shocked if it's just a 3 to 5 minute like AMV with a newly remixed or fine-tuned or whatever version of Butterfly. That just would not shock me at this point.
Yeah.
Like March is what, 6 months away? 5?
Basically, yeah.
Basically 5-6 months away.
5 and a bit.
5 and a bit, right? We'll find out when we get there.
Well, it's the end of March, so yeah, probably
Yeah.
around.
So probably like the 25th, 26th end of like.
Well,
we'll
it'll be a Sunday, so it'll probably be the 24th.
Yeah. So look, we'll find out when we get there. But I'm not I'm not excited.
No.
I'm not even cautiously optimistic. I'm just kind
I'm
of
curious, but I'm not going to be
morbidly curious.
I'm going to forget about it after we talk about it
Oh,
today
oh.
until it happens.
For sure. Yeah, morbid curiosity, and that's kind of it. Like, they said Braveheart will be used, so around 4 minutes. Oh, okay. So instead of Butterfly, it'll be Braveheart. Fun. And if we get a new game instead, no, Bandai's killing all its projects and locking people in offices until they quit.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. She hates you guys, says Desmond's flipping us off. Spirit Evolved, Omnimon. There's some more info on the Digimon partner page. Okay. Can you toss that into Discord and we'll take a look? Because otherwise, based on this initial information, I'm just like, what a lame way to to kick off and finish your 25th anniversary with music videos. Like,
yeah.
Tell me you have no budget without telling me you have no budget.
So everything's a webcomic.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel
they
like more
could have
effort was
even-
put into this.
Yeah.
Like, these
for
characters
people
are your
who can't
cash.
see, you're holding the Digimon comic.
Yeah. Like, for characters that are your cash cow, you couldn't get a budget together for a new movie? Like, are Toei just that hard up at the moment?
Apparently.
Ah. Hey, Justin.
Hey, Justin.
It's Morbing time. It's Morbinmon time. It's already in the adventure thread? Ooh, okay, thank you. I promise we'll get to the anime in a minute, but, oh, here we go. Machine translation. This will be my favorite. Right. Yeah, so March 6th, 2024 is when we got that music video for the 25th anniversary. And then they'll be showing this one at Digimon Con. So to, like, bookend March to March.
Yeah.
Celebrating the 25th anniversary of Digimon Adventure, commemorative promo video Digimon Adventure Beyond will be produced with new artwork. This video is directed by TV Animation Digimon Adventure and Digimon Adventure 02. Hiroyuki Kakudo is the series director. So the original Adventure director is coming back to put this video together.
Okay.
The character design is by the Digimon Adventure 02 The Beginnings Ri Nishimura, who served as the chief animation director. A new portrayal of a grown-up Taichi and his friends will be shown. In the image visual drawn by Hiroyuki Kakudo, the back view of a grown-up Taichi and Yamato. What is the end of the two lights stretching into the sky? Clearly an Omegamon, or a new Omegamon. We're never seeing those bond of courage and friendship forms ever again.
Yeah.
We're never seeing them ever again.
Not for a 25th anniversary music video anyway.
No. Maybe if they use flashback footage, but that's probably about it. 25th anniversary promotional video, character settings. So again, the images of Taichi and Yamato that was shown off. This is Hiroyuki Kakudo, the director.
It looks like he's in mourning for the series.
I mean, wouldn't you be? I feel like we're in mourning every time we do one of these. The TV anime Digimon Adventure celebrated its 25th anniversary. It is thanks to the support of our fans that we have been able to continue doing various things like this all this time. Thank you very much. Thanks. I wanted to thank you all a little for your support, so I've decided to make this video. It has been a while since I have worked on storyboards for Taichi and his friends. It won't be very long, but you will see... because of the way the translation has put that spacing together,
Yeah.
I read Agumon and as Asmongold, and I was like, whoa, that took a turn. It won't be very long, but you will see... I nearly did it again! You will see Agumon and their team working together a little differently than before. I think it will be especially pleasing to all of you who have always believed that you have a partner Digimon as well. Please look forward to it. Is that it? Okay.
Yeah, where's the stuff about what song it is then?
So that's like... It's being animated by the same company who did Kizuna and The Beginning. That makes sense.
Yeah. The beginning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Beginning.
The beginning.
What is that Simpsons quote? Embiggens the...
It embiggens the... I never heard the word embiggen before I came to Springfield.
Yeah.
It's a perfectly cromulent word.
Cromulent. So it's cool, like, to have the original, like, 9902 director back. That's cool.
It's being wasted on a music video.
I think so. but look, I guess we'll see like how much goes into it.
Yeah, like it says up further there,
Back up here.
new art, but does that mean
I think it's just no. I think like new animation.
it means new animation, right?
Yeah.
Not just freeze frame pictures.
No, because when they
It's not going to be like like storyboarded because that.
No, I think this is just concept art for
Yeah.
what it is, because they announced the other promo video that we watched the same way.
Okay.
Like it's gonna have new art too, and it was new stills, new animation, new
Yeah.
frames, everything, everything in that 25th anniversary Digimon Adventure, the Digimon Adventure element of it was all new, where the one that was more like a series reflection was all stock footage.
Yeah.
I think. Maybe I'm conflating those two videos because they came out so close together, but the more recent adventure one that I did the reaction to, that was all new. That was all new. They had like callbacks and stuff to things that had happened in the show, but it was all new. So yeah, look, I guess we'll see what happens. You know, look, I'm curious, but that's about it. I don't have any high hopes for it because
I'm not getting hyped for it.
Because it's just a music video, and if it's using Braveheart rather than Butterfly, yeah, it'll be like 4 minutes long.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you cram everything into 4 minutes, or do you just
They could
not
have made
bother?
They could have made a 20-minute movie.
Yeah.
Seeing as that's how the series started, you could have ended with a 20-minute movie. Machine translation Dramon. Draymond, sorry.
Yeah. So then if I go back into the media thread, I think could be is it in the media or the gaming thread? No, this is all New Century stuff, so it's probably in media. Up here. Oh yeah. So these are the new Metabot costumes for the crossover. So you can dress your protagonist up as Taichi, Daisuke, or Takado. I like them. Seeing those outfits in the Metabot style is kind of fun. There's a Gomamon skin for Metabee because same voice actor.
Can we buy another Metabee like you have and I'll paint it?
Oh, that'd be fun, yeah.
You're on your own with that one though.
I don't know what the War Greymon skin here is for, so I'm happy for anybody in chat to fill me in on that one. But if I pull up the video here, you'll get to see the new Apoclymon and Mugen Draymon.
Okay.
And I think the Apoclymon one is called Apocalypse the End.
Okay.
Like,
That's not weird at all.
no, it's like even the Digimon ones, like he's Omega Knight and it's Grey Wars and Garuru Metal, so they have like backwards versions of their regular names.
Yeah. Please remind me tomorrow to fix your Metabee.
Ah, yeah, fine.
Need to fix your waifu's book stand as well.
Oh yeah,
What's her name?
Tarja.
Tarja. Why do I always forget that?
Because you're silly. Smooth brain.
Yeah. Oh, the internet is doing a thing.
The internet's always. Oh, there we go. Okay,
Is desktop audio on?
that's I'm just swapping over for our. God, give me a second. Grey Wars Evil Rex version, a newer Metabot introduced in the mobile game a couple of years ago. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Evil Rex. What a name. Evil Rex version. What a name. Okay.
Pokemon won't leave you call things evil.
No. I'm just gonna lower it down here so it doesn't feedback loop through the mic.
Yeah.
But thanks, quality. for what the hell? Like, what the hell? Like, the Mugen Draymon one doesn't look too different, to be fair. But the Apocalypse one, like, he has no face.
No.
Like, he actually looks like a robot.
Yeah, he's kind of just himself, but kind of chibi. Honestly, I'm not seeing any difference.
No, the
with him
Mugen
at all.
Draymon one is just like they went,
It's just
no,
himself,
he's
yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
But the Apocalypse one, like, he's just been roboticized.
Yeah. And he's just, I don't know, cuter.
Yeah.
He's not cute, but he's cuter than he normally is.
Mm.
Oh, he's still quite big.
So they're getting reissued for the game for this, and then there's the new stuff. So yeah,
Yeah.
they're fun little.
I like the face on the Omegamon one.
Oh yeah, no, it
It
is
looks real
cool.
cheeky.
The Omegamon V-Pet, or the Omegamon, like, the Omega Knight V-Pet vital bracelet chip that I have. One of my favorites, just because it's so, like, it's just so different but familiar. Like, that you can actually raise up like a Metabee or a Rokusho, or you can just go straight for the Digimon and make yourself a Metabots Omegamon.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just kind of fun.
Makes more sense than the DC one.
Yeah, the DC comics.
I'm gonna raise my own Superman. What?
That digivolves into a Lex Luthor.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, bit that was all a bit random, but
Oh, that poor person back there. Why not outside Japan?
because we're not allowed to have cool
We're
stuff.
not allowed to have cool stuff, don't you know this?
The Apocalypse Metabots feels like a Dark Gundam type final boss. Yeah, I get that. It does. I feel kind of Gundam-y.
Gundam-y.
There are just some they're just called Shadow Pokemon or some Mega Evolutions. Yeah. Leave it to good old Evil Rex. He'll teach you a thing or three.
Oh, very good.
Bravo.
Did anyone call my name? Are you Evil Rex?
You're not the Omega Knight. Hi, Ben. How are you? Right. So, shall we get to episode 4 then?
Is there anything else in the Discord?
No, that is everything.
Aww. Ah, crap. No, we
Yeah.
have to watch it.
We have. Yeah, we've
I'm
kind
gonna
of
take a nap.
we've done all the other news, all the other newsworthy stuff. So it is now time.
This is like when Supernatural, they were up against God and God's sister, and they all existed outside of time and space and all this cool stuff, and then the next season they went to Lucifer. That's what this episode feels like. It's like, what else are you supposed to do?
So I got us something for when we're watching the episodes. That'll if I'll because I'm gonna have to start doing timestamps for this stuff.
Yeah.
So I figured I could plug this while an episode is being watched.
Yeah. Bring it down a bit.
No, I kind of like it there.
I think it's clashing with the text moving as well. Yeah.
Yeah. To me, there's no difference. I think you're just being finicky.
Oh yeah, because you're never finicky.
No, never.
Never.
I am absolutely perfect in all I do. Absolutely perfect. Right? Right?
Stop trying to convince them with your boobs.
I wouldn't do such a thing. I would never do such a thing.
Ah!
Stop punching my leg.
Punch you in the knee.
Yeah, my leg.
Yeah, take you down.
Ah. No, it's arrow to the knee, not fist to the knee. That's like
You don't. They can't see that I don't have an arrow in my hand.
You don't, though. Don't give them false hope. Um.
Make sure my comments from your previous videos are on there.
Yeah, we'll make sure when we get to the comment section. We'll double check if YouTube is hiding anything. Yeah, it's safe to say the Bond evolutions are a one-time thing due to the fact that Digivices could barely handle the power due to them cracking. Yeah, I would agree with that. But it really just depends on, like, everybody's Digivice vanished at the end of 02, so maybe it's going to be like the crests and we don't need the Digivices anymore, you know? The power to evolve is in our hearts. Maybe. Alrighty, well look, let me boot up episode 4. Have you any thoughts or presumptions going into this? Since we ended up in, as you said, Jurassic Park at the end of episode 3?
Yeah, I don't really know. This is gonna be like the start of 99, I think, this episode. Because I feel like the kids need to introduce themselves to each other.
Right.
But I don't know if they'll all come along or if we'll meet them like one by one.
Okay. Cool. Alright, well look, let's start up Digimon Adventure 2020, episode 4. It is available on Crunchyroll for those who want to watch it via legal means.
It's not in Japanese though, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's how I watched it.
Oh, okay. Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking of 99.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, only Europe has that one so
Yeah.
far. But yeah, so Digimon Adventure 2020, episode 4, starting in 3, 2, 1, and let's go! I know. Let me make sure I put the subtitles on. No, it's not 111.
It is, because you have to pause it and they can't see that.
Yeah, because you're being...
Inside our Braveheart.
It's not even coming through.
Weird.
The desktop audio is down so low, that's why.
Ah.
But I'll turn it off anyway.
And you don't want the music to blast in and do it?
Through the mic? No. I'd rather not. Oh great! Now we get next time on spoilers at the start of the episodes.
Yeah, it's doing the McDonald's thing from
Young Hunters.
yeah. Why couldn't I remember the words Young Hunters?
We try to forget.
Yeah.
Alright then. I really do like this song. It's got a very, like, heart-pumping, run-forward kind of beat to it.
Good kids anime song.
Yeah. In a glorious world.
Turn it up a bit?
Yep. I actually couldn't because
Oh, the mic is picking it up? Weird.
It's far away enough it shouldn't be, but...
Yeah, there they go. 10 minutes of camp.
We threw a rock into the river. That's camp.
They definitely didn't stay overnight. Ugh. Eyes, man.
Oh yeah, I got lots of that in that box. I was like, even on the video, I'm like, yeah, Meg's gonna love that.
They could have at least made those flap their wings in that shot.
Mhm.
See, like that. Hey,
We've
it's
seen,
Spike.
yeah, I was gonna say we've seen Thunderburmon and then Stegomon.
Mm.
We've seen 2 biohybrids already.
Why did he get a name tag?
Just in case you forgot.
Oh, yeah. Sora was out shopping, saw Taichi running, and decided to run with him.
Yeah. Overseas? Sora, what do you think happened?
She's like, magic happened, but, yeah, we're just in Hawaii or something. A lot of front-facing Agumon in this. Did he see that light up?
I guess he felt it?
Hmm.
Is it... Oh.
I guess it's got like a rumble in it.
So this is going to be a really fun, like, proper comparison. Because the title has said what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So we know we're getting Bergramon this episode. So it's going to be a very, like, an actual comparison of, like, episode 4 versus episode 4. Oh, so they don't have far to go. There's not a clingy bird in sight, though.
That Candy Mountain?
Instead of Infinity Mountain. Infinite Candy Mountain.
You're not allowed to go there till you go to the dentist.
I know.
You have to follow a kid. She does know him. They did say in the last episode that they're like childhood
friends, yeah.
No brother joke? Yeah, she really doesn't care that she just got isekai'd into a forest with dinosaurs.
Ah!
Not quite Koagumon. Scyther. Ew. Actually, I kind of appreciate that he drooled, because those things have their mouths open 24/7. They would be drooling all over the place constantly. He looks like if Koagumon and Stingmon had a baby.
Please, I don't need that visual in my life.
Look at him, though. Am I wrong?
I don't know. Are praying mantis and stag beetles like enemies? That's Taichi with a stick. We're getting all the references today.
Yeah, it's
Also,
funny.
that stick should be slicing in half off.
I was just gonna say he looked at the stick as if he kind of went, "Oh wait, this won't work against those." Then he used it anyway, and then it happened.
Oh, did you see that?
The PNG getting pulled backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're just gonna slide down that, aren't they? Oh no, maybe not.
Where's Gomamon? We jump.
You can fly.
Oh, that was close.
So this Piomon's a little bitch so far. Whereas the other one, as clingy as it was all like taking care of other people.
I think a partnership happened. Yeah, there it goes. It's just the PNG just being pulled up.
Laura, put your yellow clothes back on. Digimon. All this time.
How long was camp on for that we didn't see?
Mm.
That's Pride Mountain, right?
Hey, that used to be the noise on the channel.
Yeah. I think this is the episode I clipped it from.
Also, he's just in the internet.
So the Digivice has a camera
Yeah.
for the holograms? Like,
Did they ever make little ornaments that are the Digivice but with an acrylic stand of the hologram?
no.
Because that would have been really cute.
No, I think they did bath bombs.
Bath bombs.
I think so.
Bath bombs.
Yeah.
Right.
I may be misremembering that, but I do remember little replica Digivices from the show of varying colors, and I think they were bath bombs. And you get a little Digimon inside it.
But no, because they could do the little hologram with the, where it's got the little ghosty end.
Oh, I got
on
you,
it
yeah.
With the acrylic stand.
Oh,
Oh, Sora just happened to be shopping for camping supplies, huh? Were you shopping at Mimi's dad's closet?
You call that a knife? This is a knife!
She brought a bread knife.
Also, they gave him a pair of full binoculars because of this, rather than his little monoscope. I don't like that.
This one being clingy would make more sense because she just saved its life.
Yeah, I was waiting for you.
But yeah, if this one is all touchy-feely, never
Yeah.
has to be near her at all times, that makes sense because she saved it from danger.
Honestly, don't like that they gave her back her old hat. It just clashes with the rest of the design.
Yeah, they should have just given her old outfit.
Oh, she's doing the clingy thing.
Sora's not pissed off about it though. Delicious bath bombs. No, Desmond.
No, Desmond!
They only smell like sweets. You're not supposed to eat them.
Bath bombs and Tide Pods, please, do not ingest. Do not ingest.
Also, no matter how much you think your shampoo is going to taste like yogurt, it will not. Or your shower gel. It will not.
People are stupid.
Yeah,
I like that they've just. I love that
I'm
they've
stupid.
cobbled this raft together.
It was Swizzle's Love Hearts. Fragrance? Question mark? I was going to say flavor, but that's what I'm trying to warn against. Sorry, go on.
I just love that Sora had all these camping supplies and they've actually managed to put a raft together.
No matter how fast he did that, they were still hitting into them.
I honestly thought he was going to split the river.
I'm surprised not one of them fell off that.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Is that a Jaws? Ah, close enough, it's a Kilamon!
He said Sealamon.
Yeah.
So the ancient fish, is that a coelacanth?
a
Is
coelacanth,
that how you
yeah.
pronounce that? Yeah. It managed to smack him and only him.
Yeah. While doing flips.
Yeah.
What is this, an AEW match?
What good do you think you're gonna be?
That.
That's
Oh, we're
not what
getting
he was
stock
thinking.
footage!
That's not what he was thinking, though. He just did a Masaru, I can jump like Wonder Woman. He's so happy.
So, what do you think? What do you think of our stock footage?
It was alright. It took a while. I mean, it didn't, but a lot happened in that stock footage. Instead of just a...
I suppose when you're going from spin,
Yeah.
from big spinnies to, yeah, all of that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He's back. Bye-bye, Raft.
The Greymon's like, what do I do? I'm kind of in the middle of something here.
It's nice of it to not chomp down and actually kill her, you know?
I mean, you know, generally you want to bring your prey back to your nest before you eat it, right?
Only if you have babies in it.
We don't know Snymon doesn't.
Now you have me thinking about how praying mantis have.
Don't I?
I don't know how they. I know how they mate, but I don't know how they have babies. I mean, if anything, shouldn't she have gotten the stock footage?
That was her stock footage. I wish I was lying.
She doesn't get a big.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
That is her stock footage.
So he gets a whole ass pride parade and.
Careful, Meg. That revelation was so shocking, Meg nearly fell out of her chair. You okay?
Yeah. Did I break the chair?
I don't think so.
No.
No.
Okay. Whew.
But, dope ass music for Be the Winner here now playing, so I'm super happy about that. So Bergermon didn't get the super cool stock footage, but Bergermon got the super cool evolution music.
Oh, is she getting a burst mode?
It fires them out like a machine gun. Just break the chair.
It's like that bit when Kane's pyro goes off and Jonathan Coachman
Falls out of the
falls
chair.
over. Oh. Meteor wing. Ah!
Bye, Sealamon. Don't miss your flips.
Yeah, Sealamon was kind of.
He was just there so Taichi didn't win.
Don't relax while we're in the air.
Convenient now they have a mode of transport to get to Pride Mountain.
Yeah.
Oh.
You cannot see that from there. Okay, you can.
Yeah, before I relax and drop you all.
Yeah. Did she pick the two of them up? No?
Oh.
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 Ugh. You'd probably be faster walking. Oh, okay.
Well, that was convenient.
So Koshiro is now Jonah?
Yeah. Honestly, a better episode 4 than the original.
Yeah.
This is a better episode than the Meramon episode.
Yeah. Their relationship hasn't annoyed me.
No.
She wasn't as clingy. And any clinginess made sense because Sora saved her life.
Saved her life,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sora's less of a bitch.
This Sora's in need of a personality.
Yeah.
Pride Mountain. Will we see Leomon and Simba?
Okay, this chair is not right anymore.
It feels like she's the NPC always going, let's go, we can do it.
Yeah, like she had no reaction to being in this place. She just kind of went, "Oh, are we in another country?" And that was it.
Yeah.
Oh, so you were talking about Digimon the whole time. Ben, first of all,
Yeah.
why are you not freaked out by this?
Yeah, how long
A
was
dinosaur just fucking talked to you.
Yeah, how long was the camping trip that that is a topic of conversation? Because
Yeah.
as far as we saw, the camping trip went from 11 till 5.
Yeah.
Like they didn't even stay the night as far
They set up tents and then went home on a bus. That's what we saw.
Right.
And Taichi on his escort mission. Help me, Taichi! I don't. This episode was fine. Yeah, Sora was definitely an NPC.
Yeah, she doesn't, so far anyway, she doesn't seem as much of the mom friend that the original show tells you immediately she is.
Yeah. Stole Mimi's bit.
Oh, but just having all the camping supplies?
Camping stuff, yeah.
Yeah. You made a fun little comment before we start watching that episode, and you were like, "Oh, this is going to be the one. This is going to be more like the original, where they go to the digital world and they sort of all have to introduce themselves." Did you think you would be this correct? They weren't all introducing themselves, but this is very much episode 1. But if Sora is the main character,
So,
with Snaimon playing the role of Kawagamon.
yeah. Is this gonna be 7? Well, not 7, but another 6, 5 episodes of. Hi, I'm this person. I'm joining the team now. Next episode. Hi, I'm this person. I'm joining the team now.
It might be. It might not be.
That way, there's 67 of this.
No, it's because they got to the end and went, "Oh crap, we forgot the tags and crests!" Even though the crests are all over the place in this. The symbolism is just there.
I didn't hate this episode. There's some lazy animation going on for sure.
Oh yeah. Snaimon literally gets dragged to the left and then pulled up off the screen.
Yeah.
For sure. There is a lot of
those bird things soaring in at the start. That's
the
fine.
Thunderbird one.
Yeah, that's fine. They were kind of silhouetted. They're okay to be. It's like when we draw seagulls and they're just a black V.
Yeah.
That was okay, I guess. They could have flapped once at least to make it look like they were animated, but it was during COVID. Yeah. So I can't really be too hard on them for, background things not doing.
Yeah. If everyone's animating from home rather than a studio, you kind of have to cut your corners somewhere without taking away from the overall presentation.
Then again, it was pushed back, so they had more time to do this stuff. Wasn't it?
No, you're thinking of Survive.
Oh, am I? Okay.
No, this there are moments on this where it does feel like it is being animated week to week as opposed to batches.
Yeah.
So
Koshiro's in the internet.
yeah, and he's already met Tentomon.
Yeah.
I love how Tentomon's like, "Thank you for looking after him." Well, you weren't here.
It's weird, it's almost like Taichi was already in the internet, therefore he gets to go further.
Yeah.
And because Koshiro was only, in the real world, now he's only in the internet. But Sora just got dragged along with Taichi.
Yeah,
it feels like the rest of them outside of Yamato should only get to the internet.
But for plot convenience, they probably won't.
No.
So
And of course, Excuse me, Koshiro's dead.
Yeah. Eaten by a Waymon.
So is Waymon this time gonna be like the inside of a creature? Or is he gonna be like a warehouse?
Oh, I guess we'll find out. Oh, yeah, just the Cross Wars one.
Yeah.
It was like a Zelda cave system, wasn't it?
Mm. One of them was like a factory, and one of them was like a, yeah.
Yeah. I guess we'll see when we boot up episode 5. But anything about this one that kind of really stood out to you in a good sense, or?
Well, like I said, Sora and Piyamon, like they weren't as contrasting as in the other one, and they didn't like change dramatically by the end like they did in the other one. Like they kind of flipped around in the other one.
Yeah.
Sora was less of a, well, we called her a princess in the last one.
Yeah.
Definitely wasn't that. She was, when Piamon's not as, I don't want to say mature, but it was up there in making sure all the babies got out of the way of the Merrimon first.
Yeah.
And teaching them stuff and stuff like that. Now, obviously, it didn't have a chance to do that. They weren't there. But it was just kind of like, help, I'm scared. And then, save me, Sora. That's it.
Not everything is an Ashley. Even the storm seems to have backed off.
A little bit, yeah.
Good.
I can't see any trees from here, so I can't tell.
I can't hear it, though.
But Piyamon, like, wasn't clingy. Said something kind of weird in a, it was like, basically said, you have warm hugs, or something, that effect which came out a little odd, but.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it wasn't, like, nuzzling up to her constantly, and,
Yeah.
It wasn't Labramon.
Yeah, that's valid.
But again, I can't say that we're saying sometimes Digimon are just extensions of
The human.
The human. There's nothing to be an extension of. Sora has no personality.
Yeah, not so far. No. She wasn't pecking Sora. But overall I think the pacing of this episode is better than the original episode 4. I also like that, the fire monster beat a plant monster, and not another fire monster.
Yeah, that's much better.
And they had
fire made him bigger. Oh, let's shoot more fire.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that worked.
I do like that they came up with a reasonable way to write Taichi and Agumon ostensibly out of the episode.
Yeah.
So that Sora could have her moment.
Yeah. Wasn't Taichi stepping in front of her, which I hear happens later. Not Taichi. I feel like you've said Yamato steals a Sora episode.
Oh yeah. Well, that's later. We'll get there. Yeah, there's a whole episode where it's just all Sora character development, and Yamato gets the evolution.
Yeah, so I remember you saying that. So I was kind of expecting, like, when Taichi got the big stock evolution.
Yeah.
I was, like, waiting for him to, take over from her, even after her evolution.
Yeah. Speaking of, so
Meg spoiled herself. It's not so much spoiling as I just remember it from when AJ was doing the original review. Back then, I never thought I'd be watching it now. So.
Yeah, fair enough. I suppose just on that, Agumon's new stock footage to Greymon. How do you feel about it?
It's like Mardi Gras or something. Like it's
Mardi Gras.
It's all rainbows and whoosh and
Do you like it?
I don't know.
Do you think you need to see more of it?
It gives vibes of like he stretches out and then fills it in again.
Yeah.
Was that Hunters? Hunters do that? No. Did it recently.
Tamers?
Was it Tamers?
Or
No, I know Tamers does the what's that called when they're just lines?
Ah, yeah. I mean, it's similar enough to like the Tamers and Savers evolutions.
What was it we were watching
Right.
very recently where something evolved and its hand got bigger and stopped something?
That was this.
That was this?
Yeah, you're thinking
right,
of
I'm thinking
Agumon to
of-
Greymon for the.
That's what I'm thinking of. Okay.
Yeah, you're thinking of the first
Never mind
evolution.
then. Never mind then. Right, that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
For some reason, I had that picture differently, like it was different animation,
No.
and it was red.
No, you're thinking of episode 1 of this.
Mm.
I didn't have 2020 hindsight. And then I suppose compared to Piomon's stock footage.
Yeah, that was kind of disappointing after the fanfare
Yeah.
of Agumon. She should have got that rather than him.
Yeah, imagine how I felt watching it back then. I was like, oh, that's really cool. That's what our stock footage is gonna look like. Awesome. Piomon's foot got bigger.
Yeah.
They just covered Piomon in fire, and then her foot got bigger, and then Bergermon
Yeah.
just appears.
Like, I guess it makes sense in the context of the other one that she was in the middle of doing something. Whereas Agumon had, like, or that thing had already gotten in the water.
Yeah.
With Silamon. And he was kind of going towards it, so he evolved in the middle of doing that, I guess.
Yeah.
And then he just landed on it. So I guess that kind of made sense. Because when it was Agumon last time, he was in the middle of doing something and was still doing things as he evolved, and she was evolving to catch Sora.
Yeah.
So I guess that, at least it's consistent.
Yeah, okay.
Which this franchise doesn't do.
Fair.
That part was consistent. So I guess going forward, it'll depend on how they do that otherwise.
Right. Okay.
But I'm not sure how much I like that. I feel like if I see that stock footage a lot, it takes a lot. It feels like it takes a long time.
Yeah, it definitely reeks of like a more modern evolution scene.
Yeah.
You know, it was why like we're going from like imagine my relief, so to speak, going from that to Ghost Game, where the evolutions are just like 3 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, it's giving vibes of is it Tamers I'm thinking of? Where they kind of burst through the
Yeah, they go
get, like,
wireframe and
wireframe.
yeah.
That's the word I was looking for earlier. Yeah, it just seems to take forever.
Yeah.
Or even the
Savers ones were like that.
yeah, or
where like the data peeled off them and then
Yeah.
it came back.
or even Frontier, where like the kids.
Oh, the spirit
The
evolutions
spirit
took forever.
evolutions take forever, so
Yeah.
it's kind of got vibes of that. Now maybe I'm just, I don't know, maybe it's been a while since those, so it feels like it's longer than it is. But
Yeah.
that's the vibe I'm getting from it. So it depends on what's going on in the episode if it feels like it's taking up too much of it.
Fair. Yeah, valid. Anything that kind of really didn't appeal to you? Like kind of went, oh, really?
Not really. How Sora got up on that thing's foot is beyond me.
I guess she just jumped on when it swept in to gobble up Piomon.
She has some balance because he also slashed that that raft they made in half or something. So
Yeah.
she should be in the water long before she's on his foot.
So that's fair.
I really like that Gomamon.
The
Metabe.
Gomamon Metabe. Yeah.
Oh, my phone died? My phone died.
That does happen. So, right, well then I guess we'll get to the good part then.
When you said that, my brain did the Michael Bolton thing, you know, in the they're doing the bit of the club, and he goes, "Now back to the good part."
This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. So the good bit. How
See, that's how you know it was a movie. It's the same villain in each episode.
Snymon, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, Sealamon was there, but Snymon was the main antagonist.
Yeah, Sealamon was just in the middle.
Yeah.
Uh,
So Bergermon soars. How would you score that out of 5?
Killed my phone and my chair, apparently. I think I'll give it a 3.
A 3. Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, like, they didn't annoy me like they did in 99. With Sora's, like, on and off. Like, ugh, you love me. Why don't you love me? You know?
Fair. The Digivice holograms still make no sense to me. Like how they function.
No, how they function makes no sense because the camera would have to be on the hologram itself
Right.
for that to make sense. He'd
Yeah.
have to be holding the Digivice up in front of his face.
Yeah, like if they were even looking into the screen of it.
That would make more sense, but then the hologram would be like coming up through your fingers.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
um
Yeah, they make no sense.
favorite character?
That's a good question. I'm kind of irked at Sora for stealing Mimi's bit with all the camping supplies. Makes sense that she had a grocery bag with supplies in it, but specifically things they'd need to build a raft when they were running towards a river. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I think it was funnier when Mimi just had all these supplies because she knew she was going camping.
Yeah.
So she stole everything from her dad. Where Sora was just on her way home.
Yeah, and decided, oh, I'll buy more supplies because I might need them next year.
Yeah, like she wasn't buying them for the Black Oaks. That wasn't like that hadn't been announced that it was going to happen. You
No.
know? It wasn't like, you know, like we get like a warning for a storm or something.
Yeah. That was Koshiro kind of doing the math of, oh, we have like 72 hours before everything, you know.
Yeah, but she wasn't out buying, well, first of all, things to build a raft with.
No.
Why would she be going home to her apartment with a Swiss Army knife with a with a fucking saw on it? And
Yeah. No, it like, yeah, Sora's like shopping is like the most convenient kind of like.
I don't think she had any food.
No,
No.
no, it was just all supplies.
But she seems to have gone to a 7-Eleven. Like
Hold on, let me pull that back up, and we'll take a look at what her supplies actually were.
yeah. Yeah, that looks like it's meant to be a 7-Eleven bag.
Okay, here we go. Did I see a blowtorch?
I think you did.
Okay, so cold compresses and those
Those
tin
look like pads.
yeah. Well, I mean, you know, girl, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Swiss Army knife, gloves, paper plates, and plastic
Yeah,
utensils.
I think that's some kind of blowtorch.
That looks like yeah. It's got an actual. Is that an actual flashlight on the bottom?
Yeah, but that part looks like
Oh,
the
that-
top of, you know, the long lighter I have for like
So it's-
candles.
Yeah. So maybe it's one of those. Maybe it's a long lighter as opposed to a blowtorch.
Yeah.
2 water bottles.
A flask. That's a big flask. That
Yeah.
black thing. Paper plates, paper cups,
A compass,
a
a
compass,
whistle.
a whistle.
Is that where Hikari gets her whistle?
Yeah. A
Uh,
poncho.
Yeah.
I'm not
Napkins.
unsure.
Underwear.
Maybe.
Is that underwear under the compass and whistle?
I don't know. It looks kind of like it'd be more like boys' underwear.
I don't
I
know
don't know.
what that's meant to be, but
No, some kind of folded package.
yeah.
I take it that thing's sticking out of the bag because the knife she pulled out was not on that arm.
it's the big,
It's that
the,
thing.
It's the big black one. Yeah, that's the saw. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I meant the handle of the knife. It wasn't this little petty Swiss Army knife down here. The saw knife is the one with the big handle on it, and we
And
got
a rope,
the
yeah.
rope for tying the things together, and then her hat. Her stupid hat.
Maybe those are like
Those like little packets of cookies or something.
yeah.
Rations to go with the water bottles.
Yeah, and maybe back there the things under the things I said look like pads.
Yeah.
Maybe they're like what's that thing that Ray always has?
Oh, like the juices?
Yeah, maybe it's something like that, but or these things.
Yeah. See, I thought they were more like, those foil blankets?
Oh yeah, like the fire ones.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
thought they were. Like you'd pull them out and
Mm.
cover yourself with them.
Yeah, so maybe those are like some kind of squishy food
Yeah.
for emergencies. Squishy food, you know what I mean?
I get you. And then binoculars instead of a monoscope.
Yeah.
That makes me sad. But either way, yeah, like she's more prepared for the practicality of camp than the, oh god, we have to survive here part of camp.
Mm. But camp is finished.
So yeah,
Why was she buying those?
yeah, was she
Like-
going to another camp?
Mhm.
Does Sora just have multiple summer camps?
She is tomboy, right?
Sure.
Maybe she's a Girl Scout.
Yeah, maybe. Favorite character then?
I don't know. Who's your favorite character? You didn't give it a number yet.
No, I didn't. I don't know. Can I see what my score on the other episode 4 was?
On the 99 one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that I want these scores to be influenced by that, but I do think it was a better one, so I feel like it should be marked higher.
Yeah. We're just not allowed to open your original
No.
2020.
Oh, I gave it a 2.5. Yeah, this is a 3.
Yeah, so it's
It's a 3. Yeah. I was gonna go 0.5 higher regardless. So yeah, this is a 3 for me as well.
like it's fine. But there's a lot of things when you know, especially when you've watched the previous episode. Like it's better, the enemy is better, the fighting is better, but the rest of it, you're like, Sora is a complete airhead who also really over prepares for camping,
Yeah.
and Pio-man's a scaredy cat. I know it was being chased by something that wanted to eat it apparently.
Yeah.
But why did it want to eat her?
I don't know. I don't think we'll get the backstory on that. It was just
No.
like, you are small and vulnerable. You are food.
Buggy bird.
Bug eat bird. Yeah, it's a bug. It's a bug eat bird world out there.
In Jurassic Park.
Mm.
No fighting fire with fire. Exactly. Fire versus bug made sense.
And I did kind of like the meteor wing, just coming out like a machine gun, like.
Yeah, Meteor Wing sounds like it should be more impressive than just like little fireballs, though.
Yeah. Oh,
Should be like galaxy, like.
Yeah. Props to Celamon for like doing a backflip and then smacking Agumon out of the air.
And being so precise as to only smack Agumon, because his hand was huge, or his claws
Yeah.
were huge. So he would have got Agumon with like one finger. And he didn't manage to topple the raft or knock the other three off it.
No.
That was some skill right there. He knew who he wanted.
He
wants a
Jessica,
chicken, yeah.
Maybe
That's
Snymon
why he was
just-
bringing her. That's why he was bringing her back home, because he had to pull all the feathers out first.
There you go. Just in the mood for chicken. That's it. My favorite character though, I don't know.
Yeah. And giving it to Taichi,
Like Taichi didn't really
he
do
didn't
anything.
do anything, so it's kind of a waste. Agumon, he was funny when he was like, "Oh, when I just relaxed."
Mhm.
But I was like, "Bergerman, don't relax. Don't relax in the air."
No. It's gonna have to be Sora, isn't it?
I think so. She's the only one who kind of did anything.
Yeah.
She stole Mimi's joke, and I don't like that.
Mm. Yeah, she stole Mimi's joke and told it worse. um. Right.
She's the only one. Other than that, it's gonna be an N/A, unless I give it to Snymon. I don't know. But why would I give it to him? He had even less personality.
Yeah.
Why
See-
do I suffer so?
Right. Well, shall we move into episode 5 then?
Yeah, I'm gonna open that door though.
Okay. Yeah. Let a bit of cool air in from the outside.
Because even though it's like really cold and windy outside, it's really warm in this room for some reason.
Yeah, and that window is open, so.
I don't think it is.
No, it is.
That's not.
On the latch, but it is.
Is it? There is Monokuma.
Behind you.
It's not.
Are you sure?
Yes. He's in there. We need to buy actual door stoppers.
Yeah, probably.
Monokuma can't be the doorman forever.
Alright, well, look, let's get into the next episode then.
I don't wanna.
Oh, we have to. The sooner we do it, the less episodes we have to get through. So there's that.
Yeah, I suppose.
So we are starting Digimon Adventure episode 5. Sorry, Digimon Adventure 2020. Episode 5. In 3, 2, 1, and go.
Like, we don't use our central heating at all. So the inside of this house should be really cold right now. With how cold it is outside.
The insulation is doing its job.
Yeah. It's not used to living in a normal house yet.
No, because the place we were in before was just always cold.
Even on the hottest days, it was cold inside.
Yeah.
Which, you know, was nice on a hot day, but...
Fortunately, for episode 5's legally accessible episode won't open, so Reiko can't watch.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
For you. Yeah, Taichi looks like when you drag the V-Ride character and spin it around and it just...
Must be united machiga diorama ni naru Fudume na sosora Suki nukeru nda Tanami toka fuman toka futo
What does
kashite
Sora mean?
Sky.
Ah. Is she called Sora because bird?
Because sky, because bird, yeah.
Alright, I just saw it in the subtitle there.
You live a glorious world.
They're really obsessed with that Brachio.
Yeah.
Or Brachiomon.
Bracky.
Brachy. Did Sora still have her visor by the end of the episode? No, she had her hat on.
Yeah, she swapped it for the stupid hat.
Okay, my chair's not broken. All is good. God, Bergermon's so ugly.
Being legal has its disadvantages. You're promoting it to fail. Look, I have to promote that you watch the episode where available, and I know Crunchyroll has it legally available, so I encourage you to watch it there. I can't force you to watch it there. The Holy Digimon. We've got an Ophanimon, a Cherubimon,
Aww.
a Valdermon. There's a big old Seraphimon statue behind them as well.
So Taichi can just read this? Or is he reading it off the...
I think the Digivice is doing a TARDIS translation.
Ah. Yeah, that's what it looked like earlier. Earlier, in the last episode. Oh,
Interesting.
Waymon ate a lot of Lego.
Or Tetris
More
blocks.
Tetris pieces, yeah. He's just sitting upside down, no blood rushing to his head or anything. Bergermon is too short?
Is that Ophanimon naked?
Whatever that is in the background, it has nipples.
Yeah, that did look like that Ophanimon statue had nipples.
Wait, so that is
Valdermon.
Valdermon, alright. It looks like it's laughing.
Yeah. The red on its beak looks like a Joker smile.
Mm-hmm.
It was once a large war.
The kids are drawn too big there for the place they're standing in.
Ooh. So it was just Heaven Zone?
Yeah. How is he seeing all this?
Digivice hologram?
Is that an army of Devimon?
Oh.
Agumon's ready to fight, and she's like, I don't want to talk to them.
Hey, Slash Angemon, Raguelmon. What else was there?
Let's get back.
Then we had Cherubimon, Ophanimon, Seraphimon. The landlord!
Hey!
Clavis Angemon!
Quick, open your head.
What?
Open your
Oh,
head.
there we go. Yeah, so here so we have Clavis Angemon / Angemon, and Ragwellmon gets a nice
Yeah.
little cameo, so that's fun. It's slush. No, never.
He doesn't make slushies.
No, never slush. Ooh.
Oh, that's cool. Is that them, or is that like their ancient selves or something?
Oh.
Don't even dare say who's that. Who's that Digimon?
Aww.
Oh.
He doesn't remember being Omegamon.
Oh, I forgot to say, when did Sora get the Digivice? Did it just
When
appear in her hand when she
when
did
her
that?
and Piomon
When they did that?
when they
Okay.
connected, yeah.
Oh,
So Kukumon.
what's Gyukimon again?
Oh,
That's the one with the spider body and the little man?
yeah.
Well, the man body.
Oh, look who's here.
Oh.
Ogremon, or Orgamon in the Japanese. Don't quite know why it's Orgamon, but
Is it?
yeah, it's Ogremon. Like, it's a misspelling of ogre.
Just like a VHS tape.
So this is the wraparound story for the next VHS?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think only anyone who's ever seen those VHS movies will get that joke.
Mm.
So we have our plot, we have our mission.
Yeah, they just slapped it all in there.
But the feather!
Could this not possibly be their nest?
I don't like that the subs don't translate Tentamon's Koshiro Han as Han. Like they stick with San. Like, don't do that.
Don't tickle his uvula.
Like, like they don't
Ew.
translate the Kansai dialect.
Yeah. Aw.
Yes, run.
Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be
The Eismon thing?
no, not Picklemon, the Devimon.
Oh, Pico Devimon.
Pico Devimon, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need vinegar to melt it.
Yeah.
Fan subs are better in that regard. Eh.
Depends who's doing the subbing, I guess.
Yeah. He literally did zoom and enhance.
Yeah.
Surely the camera on that laptop can't be that good.
Mm-hmm. It's pineapple, so it's the apple, right?
Soundbird Mon.
My brain keeps reading that as Tylenol. I don't think we even have Tylenol here, but
It's just paracetamol, isn't it? Or ibuprofen.
I think so.
Oh no!
I saw them, I thought, those are birds.
Oh!
Oof.
Go on, Tentamon!
flashbacks as if they've known each other longer than one episode.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Like, it's not hacking your Digivolution into you, but still pretty good. I love this. This Koshiro is a lot more excitable.
Yeah.
He's still got like this little kid
Yeah.
aspect to him.
I really wish they'd give him better eyes though. It was when he was just about to be eaten there,
Yeah.
and his eyes were just staring deadpan at everything. There's no emotion in his eyes at all. The only time he had emotion in his eyes was when he was looking through the door at his parents.
Yeah.
And that was in the other show, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But this one hasn't changed anything about him. Like, physically, so... No eyes, man. Only eyes. Why does he get pyro?
Because he's the main character.
It's a whole bloody universe-looking evolution.
Hey, look, the longer it goes on, the longer I get to listen to Be the Winner. I'm happy.
I'm not. Cafeteriamon's one was better.
I feel like they wanted to do this for everyone, but because this was being made during the pandemic, they were like, they had 2 of these made and then went, just do real-time evolutions for everybody else.
If it was a time constraint, they should have cut those ones and remade those ones to go with the other ones.
Also, this Koshiro is smaller than the other one.
I don't think he is.
You don't think he is?
No, I think they're the same height.
It's just the
The other
clothes
show,
make him look smaller.
I was saying in the other one, he's nearly the same height as Tucker. Was he wearing shorts in the other show?
Yeah. That's how it's done. Well done, Commentary Mon. Nice. Oh.
Oh. Must be so frustrating, like to have arms down to your ankles.
suppose when you can fly, it doesn't really matter.
What if he wanted to pick up a sandwich and eat it?
I don't think Devimon here is hungry. For sandwiches, anyway. For death, yes, but...
They didn't need that for anything, did they? I suppose Hikari already has one, doesn't she?
Oh.
Hey! Her dress shorter.
Yep. And her hat is white.
Mm-hmm. His touch of evil will make that sandwich evil.
So I'll just pause it here so we don't run into the next time on thing.
Yeah.
But comparing this to the
I'm
factory
frozen.
episode, how do you feel? You are frozen.
Yeah.
I will fix that while you talk about the episode.
Just on its own merit, this episode really jumped in heavy with laying out the plot for us.
Hmm.
Like, you have to go to this place, you have to go to that place, and you have to do this thing and meet this thing. Right?
Right.
But in 99, that hasn't happened yet, has it?
No. We're just still wandering around aimlessly in 99 going,
Yeah.
why are we here? Why is there a factory that connects to a sewer that connects to a toy store?
Yeah, and he he hacked the Digimoji stuff, or, you know,
Yeah.
he wiped it off the wall and killed all the power. But I don't know if I like it better that they just shoved all the plot in our face. But I am burned by Ghost Game not having any plot.
Right.
So I don't know which I like better. It's always interesting to know where they're going, but the big war backstory,
Yeah.
that was cool. And the Digimon getting upset, so I'm assuming that was them, but they're not aware of it, they don't remember it.
Right.
I mean, they don't, you know, they're not going, hey, that's me, but, you
Yeah.
know, it's in there
But
somewhere.
it's in, like subconsciously they know,
Yeah.
oh, we fought this big battle and died,
Mm.
kind of thing, yeah.
I like that, but there was a lot to take in with that. And then the fighting, and Koshiro being in the whale, and
What's there else to take in?
I think so, because you got the whole backstory, and then the, you know, you're chosen, you have to do this, you have to do that.
Right.
And then there was 2 separate fights going on as well.
I think it used its time well for that, though.
No, I'm not saying it. I'm just saying there was a lot in it, not that it was hard to take on or anything.
Right.
There was a lot going on.
Yeah, like it didn't feel like there was a lot of downtime to the episode. There was always something happening, and I do like that. Just because Koshiro isn't with the main group, that we just haven't forgotten he exists. That they, or vice versa, that, you know, the episode wasn't just about Koshiro and Tentomon having adventures inside Waymon. That it was kind of cutting back and forth between the two. There definitely seems to be something up with, like, Devimon and, like, the Soundbirdmon, and sending them all out as little, like, spy cameras almost.
Yeah.
Little scouts.
They're also little minions doing something. They're not just like was it Minamon that was spying on everyone but not doing anything? Baby.
Yeah.
Is Soundbirdmon? Is it like a Has it ever been in anything outside of 2020?
Cross Wars manga
Okay.
is where it started, yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering if it was created specifically for this show.
No. They just took something that was a really good idea and went, hey, wait a minute.
Mm.
So, anything that you didn't like about the episode, or?
No, it was all pretty straightforward. I liked the idea actually of the web vibrating so the flames didn't hit it, because that
Yeah.
would make sense with the air coming from
Yeah.
it. That would kind of make more sense.
Okay.
And I enjoyed your survive joke.
Oh yeah, the vinegar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Desmond says, was it, don't, it was fan made. It was fan made from Cross Wars. Don't think it was in the manga though. Let me double check El Wikimon there. That could be a side effect of me not having read the Cross Wars manga yet, because we'll probably end up covering it on the show. But I thought I remembered when 2020 was first airing, people were saying in the comments for this that it was from the Cross Wars manga. Soundbirdmon. Nice of it to just pop up. It appeared in an eye catch in Hunters. Oh.
What does that mean?
Oh, maybe it was one of those fan Digimon they showed off. Remember, the eye catches are like the little things that come up during the commercial breaks.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe it was one of those like competition things.
Mm.
Oh, okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I'm mixing up what people were saying then. Or whoever said to me it was from the manga got it wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna look away because the spoiler sounds.
Oh yeah, you better do that.
You'd think if it was one of those things, they'd include the art of it.
Yeah, let me see. Do we have the original eye catch art? Let's see. We have it around the Ghoulmon or Deathmon in New Century. We have the Digivice 2020 sprite. Digimon collector's card. Oh yeah, there it is. An entry for the Digimon Cross Wars original Digimon contest by Yamaguchi Satoshi. So yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
And that was what they realized it as.
Hmm.
So that's cool. Right, so it does.
Yeah.
It has Cross Wars roots, but not the roots I thought it had.
Yeah.
So that's fine. Yeah. So. Hey, let me bring up the score. No, not Pokemon Satoshi.
It would be funny if he was a fan of
Toshi.
Digimon. No, not that one.
I wonder how many people get that reference.
I don't think you turned that off for the last ranking.
I did.
Did you?
So let me. Right, so the Holy Digimon. God, so many enemies. Who was the true monster of the week, though? Ogremon?
No, it would have been the spiders and the Tylenol.
God, yeah, so many.
Oh, no, it would be the Soundbirdmon, because they were...
But Ogremon was leading the army.
Well, Soundbirdmon was doing the manipulating.
Yeah, at Ogremon's. Just because it's what Koshiro fought, I'll leave it as Tylomon because it's what Koshiro fought, but...
Slash, not Cupidon. What's it called again?
Come on, you know this one.
Do something.
Come on. You do know it.
Do Gukimon.
Close, but no. Come on, you've been watching this stuff long enough.
I know,
it's been in enough things.
But I keep thinking it's called Gyukimon every time. I keep forgetting what it's called.
You were right with the dough.
I don't remember what comes after that.
I'm not going to tell you then.
Spider-Man.
No, not Spider-Man.
Not Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Dekugu? No.
Is that what it's called?
Soundbirdmon does look like a non-level Digimon, so it fits in cross with its non-level system.
It looks more like part of another Digimon that would like come back and reconnect to
Yeah.
it.
Yuki is also wrong.
Is it Dokugumon?
There you go. See, you do know these things.
I only know it because Yuki said it.
Chat, Meg's not going to learn if we keep bailing Meg out. Jigoku. No, not Jigoku. Off-brand Shademon. Yeah, so I like the little backstory. Like there was a big old war. The mega levels all existed, so we're already kind of foreshadowing that all of these kids are going to hit mega level. We're already kind of foreshadowing that, which is fun. And it's a very different take from wandering through a factory getting chased by Terminator RoboCop.
Yeah, it's a different place. Because we haven't been introduced to all the kids yet as well.
Yeah.
Like, we don't have to do any more introduction episodes in 99.
No.
But we have to do evolution episodes, whereas this is kind of doing them
Together. Yeah.
I guess.
We're meeting the character and they get their evolution.
Yeah.
Particularly in Sora's case. Like, Koshiro we already knew, but that had to introduce Tentomon.
Yeah.
As opposed to introduce a child. Where this episode now, episode 6, we're going to be introduced to Palmon and Mimi.
Yeah.
But I also do like the little bit of world building there at the end, that like the big explosion happened like all the way over there, but Palmon was still able to see it and ran back to report it to Mimi and what's going on.
I'm curious about where Mimi is. Because
Right.
it reminds me of like the little huts where the Pyokomon were.
Right.
Except they're all pumpkins. That's what it looked like.
Were they pumpkins?
It looked like pumpkins.
Oh yeah, they do like little onions or something.
Yeah, more so onions, I suppose. Sorry, I have pumpkins on the brain.
It is the season. That's fair. And like Mimi got one of like the most like
and they look
basic like the most basic redesign.
She has legs now.
Yeah. It's like they knew her original design. We're just not messing with this. We will tweak it so it's new and that's it. She got no radical changes like different colored shorts. Well, okay, her hat is white, but it's still a big cowboy hat. They didn't change it. Like,
well, her hat was what?
What? It was a big pink cowboy hat in the.
Was it pink?
Yeah, it's a big pink cowboy hat in '99. So they've just made it red with a pink like rim.
Or white with a pink rim.
White with a pink like rim around the hat part of it, I suppose. It's like they looked at it and went, yeah, we're not messing with that. We'll make it shorter to make it distinct, but that's about it. She also doesn't seem to have her giant brown gloves.
No. She might just not be wearing them. Yeah, Mimi's not even wearing gloves this time.
Yeah.
Does she put them on?
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
But we'll worry about Mimi in a few minutes.
Oh yeah, we still have a whole other episode.
Nope. Wrong rankings. Grant, so
I have just a 4.
Or yeah, I think it is. Like, I
The
think
fights were good, and they didn't like they weren't too overwhelming with having both of them together.
no.
Like it wasn't like flying back and forth between two Transformers fights, you know?
Yeah. And like the other episode 4, and I have to go back to it because we're watching the two shows side by side, and we're in a unique position at the moment where we can directly compare a Birdramon episode to a Birdramon, a Tentomon to a Tentomon,
Yeah.
and ostensibly what's going to be a Palmon to a Palmon episode.
Yeah.
We're in a very unique position right now. So I really did like the factory episode. I like the stuff with the giant battery and the Digimoji and Koshiro like hacking evolution. Right, that Koshiro is a bit more serious and like a bit more. He's not rough, but he's a bit more mature. This Koshiro is all about learning, but he still has a childness to him.
Yeah, I feel like other Koshiro's kind of left to his own devices at home, so he's kind of one of those kids.
Yeah.
Like latchkey kid, but he's still super smart and technical and all that. Feels like this other one, the new one, is all technical minded and all that, but he's babied.
Yes. Yeah, that's
the vibe I get. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fair description of the vibe. Actually, yeah, no, that's well done. But we didn't have any weird cutaways to like Yamato and Mimi being like, "Oh God, what is the meaning of life?" But with this machine that's just being built and it's useless.
Yeah. Instead of comedy, we got a big, huge pile of plot.
Yeah, basically.
And like, I guess the stuff with Koshiro and the Digimoji and the hacking and all that was plot.
Yeah.
To like, it's kind of kicking off that there's something, you know, bigger and then worlds are connected and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, like it's kind of like you said something about like in the last episode where like something was flipped. That kind of feels like because like Taichi is getting Digivice TARDIS. Like they went up to that big like stone slab and the Digivice translated what it had to say and then the hologram of the bird popped up.
Yeah, but that happened in the first episode as well. Remember I said, is that vibrating or something? Because he's not looking at it.
Yeah.
The light went off. And he walked over to it first and then he just started reading it in English.
Yeah. But I feel like if Koshiro was with them, he'd have done the same. He'd have just pointed his laptop at it.
Yeah, he would have like done it, like scanned it in and then it would have translated on the screen.
Yeah. And that's because that's kind of what happens with the Digimoji in the giant battery. So it's like they're taking these cool elements from the original show and twisting them.
Yeah. Like that was not so much like this was an old ruin, but that was something old but hidden.
Yeah.
You know, or something important hidden.
Oh, I need to go back and look at something from like early in the episode.
Okay.
Oh, them crying after like the big flashback thing was really sad as well.
Yeah.
Like it's like they know they died and have been reborn, but they don't remember it.
And you can also kind of read it as, you know, they're inspired by the sacrifice of those other Digimon against the bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heaven Zone was cool.
Yeah, Heaven Zone was really neat. Yep. Yeah, those Anjuwoman have sculpted boobies.
Yeah.
Those are not the breastplate. Those are just like ancient
naked.
Roman naked Roman statues.
Yeah.
Yep.
Screenshot. Something just lit up. It did.
Oh God, I was like Toad from Mario Party.
Yeah.
Oh no, not Toad. Lakitu.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh God, Hildy loves that thing.
Yeah. Now show everybody.
I will. I'm getting there.
It's art. It's okay.
That's it. It is the art.
Oh no! You must return that slab.
Ugh.
Oh no! I want the Pharaoh coming after us. Ugh. He's scarier than any Digimon.
Why is doing this stupid thing?
That's why you have Image 6, because Image 5 stopped working.
That would be it, but I need Image 6 now because that's our. So load in
Image 7.
2.
Oh, 2. Yeah, see? Boobies everywhere.
Boobies everywhere.
That one's nipples are uneven.
So is that one's. They're all uneven because they just drew one and like just. It's like they just.
Well, this one you can get away with because she's kind of sideways.
Yeah.
But this one is front facing, and one is up here and one is down here.
Well, I mean, like it's like they drew one and then just scale adjusted depending on where it was going to sit on the Colosseum. But yeah, those these Anjuwamon statues, they all have nipples.
Yeah.
That is not just the breastplate. They all have nipples. But it's art, so we can show it on YouTube. It's ancient art.
Boobymon, yeah.
Where were we? Yeah.
I gave it a 4. Do you agree?
Yeah, no, I do. I like the blend, like the lore leading into the two battles didn't, like, one part of the story didn't cannibalize the other.
Yeah.
And that's always good because it would be very easy for, again, like one part of this story to drastically overtake the other. It's like it told them just enough to get them started and give them purpose for why they're here, but then the bad guys showed up, so we don't get to learn the full story of like who the evil is. And the show is already teasing Devimon, which, I mean, if we're following the original 99 plot, fair enough, you know. But I guess we'll kind of see where that goes from there. So yeah, no, I would be happy to give this a 4 as well.
Like I said, there was a lot in it, but it didn't. Yeah, like you said, either side didn't hurt the other.
No.
And Taichi and Sora on one side and Kosher on the other also didn't hurt each other's battles either.
Yeah. What did you think of the Tentomon to Kabuterimon sequence?
I like them all better than Agumon.
Yeah.
Because he takes too long compared to the rest of them.
That's
but all I want
aside from that, like functionally, like seeing Tentomon's like arms change and the body getting bigger.
Yeah, that was fine. Again, the other two were in the midst of doing something, whereas he kind of stopped, and you know, like Tentomon kind of flew forward and stopped. You know, he touched the Digivice or whatever.
Yeah.
Did an ET.
Yeah, it did an ET. Yeah. Basically, yeah.
He wasn't in the middle of grabbing another Digimon or trying to catch someone. Him and Koshiro was like falling, but not falling.
Falling with style?
Like he was, so in some parts he was falling, and then in other parts he was just floating. I don't really know what was going on there.
I mean, internet logic, right?
Yeah. But I think him having a sequence then made sense because, like, the other Digimon, you know, they always kind of freeze frame and wait for something to happen. But he wasn't actively doing anything because he'd been hit by one of them and then went over it. So
yeah, actually, well, while I still have the episode pulled up, we can run it back.
They evolve. Agumon has an evolution sequence. That's the difference. See, like he's flying towards him. They do an ET.
And the kick-ass music starts.
Yeah, but he's not. You know, like Bergermon didn't really get any of this because she was in the process of doing something. She wasn't.
Bergermon's is still the weakest so far.
It is.
Like, we still
But
acknowledge
it's the same
like,
with...
Piyomon just gets covered in fire and a foot comes out.
Yeah. But was it Agumon to Greymon?
Yeah.
Like, again, he was doing something, so he reached out with his, like, Agumon arm, and then it had to burst into the other one. So
I really love Kabuterimon's, like, attitude.
Yeah. I like the little bit at the end where Koshiro says something, you know, kind of cringe.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, what did you say? I didn't hear you."
Totally,
Nothing.
I totally heard you say it again.
Yeah.
Well, like, see that like this, right? Where Piyomon evolves here. That is basically all her sequence was in the last episode.
Yeah. Also, why aren't those children burned alive?
I don't know.
Digital fire. Only hurts if an enemy does it.
So it's like the Monado. It only hurts robots. It doesn't hurt people. Yeah, and then Agumon gets a whole, like, as you said, like a Mardi Gras parade to evolve.
Yeah. So I think after 2 episodes, I'm annoyed by the evolution sequence.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair.
By his evolution sequence.
Yeah.
So, like I said, the rest of them evolve and he gets a sequence.
Fair.
It takes too much time in other people's episodes for him to evolve.
Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Yeah. Favorite character?
Tentomon.
Valid. I was gonna say Tentomon as well.
I'm pretty sure I gave him favorite character in the last episode, his episode in the other show as well.
Yep. and I gave it to Koshiro. I don't think I could do that here though. I don't think he was.
He sat back and watched everything this episode.
Yeah, he wasn't as like, as important to the evolution and the victory,
Yeah.
as he is in the original show.
Yeah.
And that is a product, I think, of him being smart but not being.
Like, he's being fed all this information, I guess, from government officials or something.
Hmm.
Like, he's some kind of, like, Kyushiru.
Yeah.
But the other one felt like he was hacking everything.
Yeah, and
Not
like
just
tapping into like the infrastructure of the digital world and learning how
Yeah,
it
but
works.
even in the human world, it felt like he'd be hacking, like, I don't know, the Pentagon or something.
Yeah.
Whatever the Japanese Pentagon is. Rather than this Koshiro is just like, oh yeah, my sources are telling me this. Like,
Like he's Meltzer.
yeah. Like,
My
feels
sources
like-
are telling me that the Digimon Tylomon is scheduling an attack on the Waymon that we're currently in.
nobody else knows what you're doing.
No, sometimes my jokes are just for you.
Yeah.
So sometimes my jokes are just for you. So
Oh, it's because it minimized, yeah.
yeah, I mean it hasn't been a bad slate of episodes so far.
Except for when a Megamon showed up.
No, I'm in tonight.
Oh, tonight? No.
No, they've
fine.
been quite enjoyable. Like easy watching, would go back and look at them again kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't hate the show yet.
I mean, I hate the first 3 episodes. I didn't mind the first 2. But then the third one kicked in, and I'm like, well, what's the point of the rest of the show?
Yeah. Don't worry, AJ. You're all.
But yeah, it really feels like, oh, look what you did. Oh, you need a hug. Oh, poor AJ. Oh, give yourself head pats because I don't have control of the mouse. There you go. There you go. Oh. If you do the real head pats at the speed of that GIF, it's really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Becomes nuggies at that stage.
Basically. Basically nuggies.
Even called nuggies.
Because it's using your knuckles.
Ah, yes.
It's nookies. Real like
Nuggies,
yeah.
yeah.
Right, are we ready to jump into episode 6 then? Or should we do a B or B?
Just a BRB for me to run down and get another drink.
Actually, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you know what? We'll take a B or B for 5 minutes. Get yourselves a snack and a drink, and
Go pee or whatever you have to do.
yeah, and then when we come back, we'll have episode 6. We'll have comments. If there's anything new on Discord we should check out, we will, and then that's where we'll
Knock knock, it's Knuckles. Ah, brilliant. Alright, so look, we're gonna take a break for a few minutes, and when we come back, episode 6, comments, Discord, and then we'll
Run, Meg, run.
then
Okay.
we'll get out of here. We'll see you guys in the tick. And we're back.
Hi.
Ooh, everything took a minute to come back there. It's like the stream was rushing back from break.
Computer remembered it had a computer.
Yeah. Justin says, pretty sure I saw Slifer the Sky Dragon there. Are we playing Yu-Gi-Oh already? And no.
You saw nothing.
Just a bit of glitching, as Desmond said. That is the set for the members only podcast. So, yeah, we both have a dragon on the desk. So,
It's really called Osiris no Tenku-Ryu.
Osiris the Heaven Dragon.
But long name.
Mm.
Slifer is nice and easy.
Slifer's also not Egyptian. So, you know, that's the main problem with that name.
Yeah, but
It's not that they changed heaven to sky. It was like they got rid of Osiris because they wanted to name it after one of the show's executive producers.
yeah, it's because Meg was running. all my running glitched everything.
Well, let's get into episode 6. No Time Like the Present. And we'll get to see what Mimi is all about this episode. Have you any sort of preconceived notions going in, or?
I hear this Mimi is better. So, guess we'll see.
Oh. There we go. Heaven Dragon or Sky Dragon are both proper because Tenku can mean sky. Yeah, but the original
Should his name
intent.
not be Osiris no Sora then? I learned that today.
Well, 10 is usually associated with heaven. Like, that's the symbol on, like, Akuma's back. So the intent would be gods and the heavens and all of that. But clearly an English dub made for children, made in Christian America, wasn't going to reference heaven. So they went with sky. So, still though, turned Osiris, made him Slifer the executive producer. So, you know, that's still the loss there. God, Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs a reboot. We're getting a flashback of the flashback.
Yeah.
Martin needs to abridge that reboot. Martin needs to finish what he started. And then we'll worry about that. I can't see him doing that, though.
No.
It's been far too long. Like, if he finishes, like, the Egyptian arc, I'd be shocked. But he definitely won't be getting to, like, GX. Like, he started trying to do, like, a review show for GX. And this isn't me getting at him, by the way. Look, I appreciate video editing and recording, and all of that is hard, especially if you've got, like, illnesses and disabilities that prevent you from being, like, active constantly. I totally get that.
So this isn't me getting at him.
Are the creators coming after him too?
Sometimes he does get hit for like clip usage and all that stuff, but he tried to do it instead of abridging GX because the other show was taking so long to get through. He tried to do like a weekly review where, like this, where he would watch an episode of the show and then talk about just that one episode.
People didn't like that?
No, I think he's still in the first arc.
Oh.
And I think he started these reviews like 2 years ago.
Okay.
So I wouldn't be asking for a GX abridge or anything like that because, you know, just content creation is tough. That's really it. Content creation is tough. And
Sorry, I'm just laughing at Sora coming down in the fetal position when she's being lifted by Beomon.
Pecco Pecco?
Pumpkins! I don't think pumpkins grow in cherry blossom trees. In cornfields.
Oh,
Oh!
Mimi jump scare. Tanemon.
So earlier I was gonna say that those houses, the pumpkin onion looking houses, looked like the Pokemon a bit, but they look more like them.
Yeah. But you were still kind of on the right track where it's like they're in a village for Palmon's baby form as opposed to a village for Piomon's baby form. So you were still...
So does she not go to school with them or anything?
Guess not.
Palmon always looks eternally tired.
Tired.
Tired, yeah.
Welcome to Mimi's kingdom.
Oh, so we're just getting to that. The Tanemon are there instead of the little frogs with the trumpets. Have we replaced that art?
I'm butler.
Tentomon's the butler. Why is Palmon's head so big?
Because it's trying to be angry and intimidating.
Like, is it leaning forward?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it's meant to be like
Okay.
sussing them out. So does that mean her Digivice lit up to show her all the hologram stuff?
Oh, my eyes. If they drop them,
Who do you
how do
tell
they
who's
know?
whose?
Yeah, how do they know who owns which? You did
Yay,
not.
time dilation.
You did not guess that from watching a slow video.
Oh.
Who's Quarterman?
The blue one.
Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if it was the ones on the ground or that one.
No, those are Tuskmon.
I thought he said they were pigs. Those are dinosaurs. I guess he meant pigs in the nasty sense instead of the physical sense.
Lag in time. I mean, that makes sense.
It does, but he didn't think it was the internet, no? The further he gets from the real world, the more his internet stops connecting.
Mm. The subtitles didn't differentiate which hourglass was which.
I think they were both trickling at the same speed, though.
No, but what I mean is, look at it again.
Oh. It just translated the two words in the center instead of over.
Oh,
which one
instead
it
of
is.
overlapping which hourglass was which. I mean, it's fairly obvious, but
Yeah.
it's still funny.
Weren't you all transported at the same time?
So he encoded the video to account for the lag.
That's my name. Oh, okay. I thought Palmon. I didn't think Palmon had their claws there.
Oh, okay. Just feed them first.
Yeah, they won't be able to do anything without eating.
So what does that make Agumon and Piyomon? 74 and 5?
Yeah. Does she make them carry that chair around wherever she goes?
Oof, falls into another rock trap. Look at Agumon's like biceps, like Jesus.
Yeah. So with Mimi having such purpose with protecting this little village, Palmon not evolved yet?
I guess we'll see. Nice. Very nice. Piyomon going to evolve off screen?
Yeah. I like the Greymon's not immediately winning. It's nice of him to catch all the meteor wings so it didn't hit Greymon.
Ah! Well, at least it
hold on
swiped
a
at her.
Yeah. She shouldn't be up there.
This version of the show really does put a bit more oomph on the fighting with your partner thing.
But it defies all physics because there's no way they could stay where they are.
Oh, of course.
Like I said, Yamato made sense when he came in with Gurumon because he's got fur he can hold on to. Oh dear.
I don't think it cares.
Nor does it go all the way to pull a Masaru. No. I think Taichi was beating a Sealamon with a stick?
Yeah.
No, Snymon with a stick. That's as close as we're gonna get. How did that happen? It's a drill, not a wind tunnel.
Drill strong.
What was that?
Oh, Palmon screeched though.
Again, nice of it to wait.
Well done, Bertramon.
Nice.
She
too.
took the best part.
Oh wow, Palmon dead.
Yeah.
So Palmon is responsible for the enslavement of the Tanimon. Why do Digimon just have an urge to make Mimi their queen every time?
That's just that charismatic.
That kind of went into a bit of a
Yeah.
Tarzan there, didn't it? Chinka! Those Palmon's or Togemon's pulling a bit of a Masaru, punching a drill.
Did they try to fan service Mimi and then thought better of it?
I didn't see what you're talking about. No, I feel like she wouldn't be as.
It's like they wanted to upskirt but didn't.
They didn't do it,
No. Like they went for the illusion of it,
I guess.
which I'm glad. Like,
Now her
don't-
skirt is longer.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like I'm glad. Like don't upskirt the fourth grader. That's kind of gross.
Yeah.
But still.
Now her skirt is longer than it was. Taichi said more words than Greymon there. Did you see that? His mouth was flapping way before he said it.
Angry Togemon.
Okay, a minute ago it was like the same height as it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, you mean to tell me Prickly Bang Bang actually did something?
Mm.
In my Digimon? Aww.
Why does Taichi always raise his eyebrow when he smiles?
Aww.
Oh. They both nearly died.
And he's just crushing the flowers. Oh, her bag is made of leaves. That's
Mhm.
cute.
Also, Taichi walks like Vince McMahon. Did you notice that? He was like this with the shoulders. Nobody else's animation did that. was a nice episode.
5.
Yeah. Maybe didn't.
Mimi's already the best. I'm sorry.
Also, she didn't say Palmon was like not cute once.
No. Like there's elements of the original Mimi in there with the I'm gonna make you my servants. You're number 72. You're 73.
Yeah.
But like you can see like already that like she does have a good moral compass thanks to her grandpa.
Yeah.
Um.
That's kind of what's snapping her out of the, I have to protect this village from the fruit stealers.
Yeah. There's a much grander something out there that like she needs to help with that. And
Yeah.
Ah.
Catch it.
Oh. It's this one. Okay, cool.
Oh, spoilers.
What, guess I'm on?
We're not supposed to watch the next time on.
Oh, like we're not gonna remember it by next week anyway.
That Kalmaramon's boy.
No, that's Guessomon. I mean,
Turn it upside down. It's the other side of Kalmaramon.
I guess Almon's not cute. Not according to Mimi.
Oh, 99 maybe anyway.
So,
Yeah, I think the answers to this one are fairly obvious. This isn't going to take long.
no, it's not. I'm sorry, it's not.
Probably copy paste from 99. Yeah.
You're giving it a 4, are you?
No, I'm giving it a 5.
Oh, well, then
I meant her name.
Oh, okay.
She also got favorite character in that one.
It's an interesting setup so far. Why does it do that every time?
Type something else.
No, there we
There you go.
So yeah, this episode was just really fun.
Yeah, it was really wholesome.
Yeah.
It also had, important stuff tossed in, like the time dilation and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's a good way to figure out the time dilation with the video not working and then seeing that it's working in slow motion or whatever. But also, children assuming that it's not just laggy internet.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like what they did here because they knew it wasn't going to happen, because like time dilation is something like basically every Digimon show does. I think Savers and
Was there time dilation in Tamers? I don't think there was.
no, I don't think there was.
Because they were emailing back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think like outside of like Savers and Tamers, like time dilation is just a thing this franchise does, and it makes sense. But they knew going into this they weren't going to be able to do the oh my god, it's still August 1st plot twist again.
Yeah.
Like people were going to be ready for it. Like they know it's a trope of the franchise. So they kind of
that's yet another, them not in not trusting their new audience and relying on the nostalgia audience.
You think?
Just not doing a plot twist that they did previously because they know, it's not going to be a plot twist because the older fans are watching.
Okay.
And they're not trusting a new audience to be surprised by it.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So I kind of like they showed in real time why it works. It's like the Doctor Who episode when they're on the ship, and there's like time is moving faster on one end of the ship because of the proximity to the black hole.
Yeah.
As opposed to this end of the ship where it's like further away from the black hole or whatever.
Yeah.
So like they're explaining it in a tangible way that shows it to the audience that the further we get away from the real world and the closer you get to the digital world, the digital world lags literally, and you know, I can't remember the other word anymore. Like it's like it physically lags behind the real world.
Yeah.
So they're able to like use that video as a, oh, okay, we have more than the 72 hours that the real world has, because we're, you know, divide time by 600 or something.
Yeah.
So that's it's nice, and they showed it off in a real fun way.
Kind of in a way that the younger audience can understand as well.
Yeah. You know, like I think how they justified it in '99, wasn't it? It was like 1 minute in the real world was like 1 day in the digital world or something.
Maybe. Yeah.
Something like that. So
Yeah, Mimi was just the highlight completely. He's the highlight of the series so far.
even like when they got caught up in the vine trap, and it's just that close up on her face, like,
Yeah, the Mimi
"Hey,
jump scare.
gotcha."
They peeked through to see what was on the other side of the tall grass or whatever.
Yeah.
And she just poof. Jump scare for us, not them. That was so good.
Yeah, and then Palmon just nearly dies.
Yeah, straight up. And even when Palmon or Togemon is fighting, Ogremon jumps over to hit Mimi.
Yeah, which I will say, like, for all my
He's straight
problems,
up. Go on.
you know, for all my problems that I have with this show, that the Digimon actually tried to murder the children is a highlight.
Yeah, because wasn't it originally like Edamon was the only one who actually actively
yeah.
tried to do a murder?
Yeah, when we go, because we're watching through '99, like, we'll see that, like, Edamon is like the only one who actually went for the kids in the original show, and I like that they went, no, the monsters of the week, or like the dark forces, should be after the children, not the children's partners.
Yeah. And Digimon wouldn't have a concept of, you know, oh no, we can't kill the children because children are watching.
Yeah.
They're they're evil, and they're treating them just like they're other Digimon that they have to fight.
Yeah.
Like, I need to kill this thing that's opposing me, so I'm going to do it, you know?
I love the evolution sequence for Palmon to Togemon. I think it's just fun. It's just like Palmon's all, yeah, and then just plump.
Yeah.
It's Togemon. It's just funny.
I enjoyed that. Can you make me smile?
Yeah.
I enjoyed this episode. It deserves a smile.
Look
at Mimi getting me to smile at 2020.
I know, right?
She's not washed away the evil of Omegamon just yet, but
Chicka Chicka Bang Bang actually did something, which is hilarious.
I feel like it works like pocket sand. Because it punched it afterwards, so it's like, my eyes, and then poof, you know? I think that's what it worked more like.
Just Dale getting into that fight. Cactus needles! Oh. Oh, that got me. Oh, that really got me.
You need a picture of him just throwing the needle.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh,
That's probably one of
somebody
the best
clip
things.
that.
This is YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Maybe next year we'll start simulcasting.
It'll be a bit late.
Yeah. I suppose we're so far into like the Digimon stuff now. Like, is it even worth simulcasting to Twitch at this point?
No.
Um.
Would have been something we did from the beginning.
Nah. Well, that costs money.
Yeah.
But you know, if we had more channel memberships. Anyway, I kid.
Really fun episode. I did like Greymon running at the Tuskmon and then just going, nope, up you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that he didn't just immediately win that fight.
Yeah.
Because they were smaller. Or because, you know, there were more of them. 2 of them just yeet him up the way.
Yeah.
And then he was struggling to hold 2 of them back. That's always my argument for when, like if 17 Tanamon were to jump at something and start stomping on it, it would get knocked over and get hurt because there's like 7 or how many were there? 72 of them in. 71. I'm sure Palmon is.
Palmon is probably number 1.
Yeah.
Palmon
or whatever it was.
Yeah.
But I'm sure if all of them jumped on Ogremon at once, they'd do some damage before he'd get his attack in. Because that's why those little dinosaurs in Jurassic Park work so well. You know those little ones that hop on they're at the start with the little girl in the second one?
Yeah.
Second one? Third one?
Although I know the one you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the in the forest where.
Yeah. They're just out on the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the guy in the forest then. Yeah. So I feel like it would work like that. So that's always my argument, that more of them should at least be an inconvenience.
Yeah.
And they were. 2 Tuskmon were a struggle for
Greymon.
Yeah.
And I did enjoy like Birdramon and Cordramon. Like we didn't really see much of that fight, but I do enjoy the idea of Birdramon just dropping the Cordramon onto the Tuskmon.
Yeah.
And there's Taichi being like, oh, she got the best part.
Is Cordramon dead?
I don't know.
Because he wasn't with Ogremon after.
No, probably just knocked out. I haven't seen anything like fizzle away yet. So.
Yeah.
Ogremon losing a horn and crying over it.
That was funny. So
and they had to show how evil he was, that he was crushing the flowers as he was.
Yeah.
When they showed him like leaning against the tree, like crying.
Didn't he do a no?
He screamed, but I was getting the just that like when he was leaning against the tree bit, there was a second there where I was getting like hurricane touchdown energy from when Daisuke leans against the tree and starts crying.
He's no longer horny. Thank God.
Only half as much. He's only half as horny. So I get the feeling like Ogremon is going to be a bit more of a character going forward, because that's not something you do for just a larger villains like Sidearm.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's been captaining a couple of fights now.
Yeah.
So him getting his horn cut off, or him being defeated in this episode, if they were gonna leave him defeated, he wouldn't come back.
Yeah.
They wouldn't do this bit afterwards.
No.
So I feel like he's gonna come back. Wasn't there a whole thing with him and Leomon in '99?
Yeah, they were right. Yeah, in lore, those two are rivals.
Yeah.
But we haven't met Leomon for this show yet. So.
Yeah.
I don't even remember at what point we do. Honestly, chats obviously say nothing, but I don't remember when he comes into it in this show. So that'll be fun to get reintroduced.
Yeah, but I feel like Ogremon in '99 was kind of a one and done episode thing, right?
No, he was there because like in '99.
Was he not geared?
No, Leomon was geared, and the two of them worked together. Like the episode he's introduced, him and Leomon have a bit of a standoff.
Yeah, I remember them fighting.
But it
wasn't like a friendly fight.
No, and then Leomon gets geared, and the two of them work for Devimon and go after the kids. And then during the Devimon fight, like he's absorbed by Devimon. Like he's helping in that fight.
Yeah.
He's helping Devimon, I should say, in that fight, and then Devimon absorbs him. And there's the really funny bit where Devimon launches Ogremon at Angemon, and Angemon just goes no.
Yeah, I have vague memories of those episodes, but
Stop crying, Ogremon. Okay.
Yeah,
but like
I felt more like Ogremon was.
We're getting closer to Leomon and Ogremon's introduction into the anime anyway. So,
yeah.
In the other show, which we should bring up, we are not doing episodes 7, 8, and 9 of Digimon 99 this coming Wednesday.
No.
On Thursday, we will be doing Liberator Chapter 7.
Yeah, so no podcast on Wednesday.
No podcast on Wednesday. Podcast will be on Thursday instead. And we won't be doing 7, 8, and 9 of Adventure 2020. And next Sunday, that will be on Saturday instead.
Yeah.
So
Thursday and Saturday.
Thursday
We're really
and
screwing up your week, sorry.
yeah, Thursday and Saturday this coming week, just because we've stuff on. Well, Liberator doesn't come out till Wednesday night, so we have to cover Liberator Part 1 and 2 together, so that's why that got shifted from Wednesday to Thursday. And then we have guests arriving on the Sunday, so we're going to do the Adventure 2020 stuff on the Saturday, just to accommodate that. So this should be a 1 week thing only.
Yeah.
For now, we might have plans in the future, conventions to go to and things like that. So
yeah, but the rest of our guests for October are when you're on call, so we wouldn't be doing podcast anyway.
yeah. Oh, are we doing a AOE this month?
Well, it won't be on the Wednesday that we'd be recording it because that's Halloween night anyway.
Oh, fair. Yeah, that's
I think. Can you double check that?
Yar. Halloween is the Thursday.
Thursday, right.
So we might have to do the AOE on earlier in the week.
It depends on when that guest is coming.
If they are.
We might have more than one. We don't know.
Well, we'll work it out. Channel members will get your AOE this month. I'll make
At
sure
some
of it.
stage, yeah.
I'll make sure of it one way or the other. But
Maybe we're...
let's get to the rankings.
One sec. So ranking then.
Yeah, I just want to bring that over there. And then grab these. We have the same scores this week, which is always very helpful for the old copy and paste. So then I just get to do this.
Yeah.
Right. So let's start with you as ever. So
Leave me episode to the top.
fair enough.
Mimi is the queen.
Yes, Queen Slay. Bertramon Soars. Then is it better or above Wargame or below?
Above.
Above Wargame.
Yeah, and you can just move that down 2 because 4 has to go in there anyway.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because I have no 4s yet. Nice and simple. No. No.
Oh yeah. Somehow still.
No. You're still doing the wrong thing.
I'm not. Give me a second.
No. You made that so much more difficult.
Like that's what I was trying to say, and you kept talking over me. Power talking over me. I'm trying to say I know I made this more difficult. I misjudged how many spaces.
No, you're still doing it wrong. Bergermon goes on top. That's what I was trying to stop you from doing.
See, you confused me because I realized my mistake and I was trying to correct it. You just kept
realized
yelling
the
at me.
wrong mistake
No,
and wouldn't listen to me.
You just kept
You won't
yelling.
listen to me.
You just keep yelling.
I was trying to
at
make you
me.
from stopping that.
You just keep yelling at
I'm
me.
not even making sense anymore. I said that backwards.
Why is everyone against me?
I was trying to help you,
You're
and you
not helping,
assumed
you're
I was
just
yelling at you.
It's always yelling. I can't do acting right. You're just like work. I can't do acting right.
Where are you putting things?
Not that you care.
I do care. I can't give out to you because I don't know what order they're supposed to go in. Oh good, they're in the correct order.
Keep in mind that episode 1 only has a 5 out of pity. That should have been a 4. I felt so bad that this one only got a 1. I was like, oh, our first show. We're already giving something a 1.
If it deserves it, it deserves it.
I mean, even if this was a 4, I still think I'd leave those where they are. So. That is the, those are the rankings. 6 episodes in.
Yeah.
So how does
I
that
have no twos.
How does that compare to wow. So on the other show we are 265,134, and on this one we are 615,423. So Palmon episode still rates pretty high.
So 2
is
the
basically this show's episode 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. Cool.
Even quit.
Mimi topping everyone.
Yep. Ghost Game Halloween rewatch.
Nope.
No.
No, there will be no rewatch. Not this decade anyway.
Technically, we did it. We did a recap. That's enough, right?
Yeah, we did a big old retrospective.
Yeah, it was meant to be like an hour long. And I think you got 5 hours out of us.
So, based on the episodes we've watched so far now, how are you feeling about this show with these episodes in the mix?
I still feel like once we meet Yamato again, what's the point of everything else? They have Omegamon.
Right.
I don't see how there can be much tension because Omegamon. You can just whoop everything.
Right.
They have to give me a really valid reason as to why they can't use him.
Okay. Makes sense, yeah.
And it can't be that the boys are fighting and at odds because that didn't matter originally in episode 3.
Right.
They weren't even friends.
Yeah.
Never mind enemies. So that shouldn't matter. So if the valid reason that they give me is they're fighting and they're not friends and stuff, it's not a valid reason.
Yeah, okay. Outside of the Omegamon stuff, like with just taking, I suppose, these episodes on their merit, like how are you, like what?
I don't feel like I want to throw the show in the bin anymore.
Okay, well then that's a start. Yeah, that's a start.
That might change again. You never know, but we shall see.
Any other sort of thoughts or comments or any kind of
Mimi's the best.
going into 7, 8, and 9 next week? Is there anything you're looking for particular? Story, characters, plot?
Seems to be water based. But a squid octopus thing?
Squid, yeah.
Yeah.
Guess I'm on as a squid.
Yeah.
Kraken.
Thing. So Momon?
Yeah, we haven't met Gomamon yet, have we?
I'm purely basing that on the fish from 99, but
well,
which he didn't use in the water episodes, but yeah.
Yeah.
But maybe?
So episode 7 of both shows then would give us the Joe episode,
I guess.
which is interesting. It's still weird to me that we didn't get a Yamato episode, that they just went Omegamon.
Yeah.
Like, it's still...
Yeah.
That's still not sitting with me.
No, it was stupid.
And I genuinely don't remember if we ever do get Yamato lore on how those two met.
Probably not.
And if we do get it, the
it's a
lore...
quick flashback.
It's, well, I was going to say, yeah, it's so unimportant or so uninteresting, I've forgotten.
Yeah, we'll see how it
It's like they wanted him to be the mysterious character and then forgot to solve the mystery.
Yeah.
But I don't remember. Maybe we do
At least
get...
when Ray and Koji are the mysterious guy who walks around, cool and lone wolfy.
Yeah.
We eventually find out why. Artillery next week. Oh no.
Run! Oh. Better an artillery than a Lapras, I guess.
Isn't there one about Rapidash?
Oh, the Rapidash one is... Yeah, the Rapidash one is, I'm a Rapidash. Please don't murder us and take our mains. Oh, you murdered us and took our mains. Oh, you're gonna burn in hell now.
Wasn't there also something about... There was a Rapidash and then there was a field of Ponyta inferring something?
Oh yeah, same story.
Yeah.
Greymon and Garurumon just Jogress to Omega. I hope not. Like
That's all I'm expecting out of this show once Yamato shows back up again. They're getting beaten. Why don't they use Omegamon?
Yeah.
Why don't they use Omegamon?
See, and that is the problem now. It is going to be
They've set a precedent that they can use him.
Yeah.
Regardless of even knowing each other or not.
Yeah. So why, it will just raise the... Why are you losing this when you can just do this thing?
Mm.
They basically did the last episode. Yeah, they did. It was Greymon and Garurumon. We never saw War Greymon or Melgarurumon. They just warp Jogrest. Looking forward to Liberator on Thursday.
What's happening in Liberator? They just joined the debug team, right?
Yeah.
And then Yao and Coolboy just took off.
Yeah.
So we're going into the next part of that.
Next part of that, yeah.
Right.
So we're going to meet Machinamon. And we know, and we'll probably end up seeing Elizamon's evolution. Dimetramon. Edgeworthmon, yeah.
Edgymon. But where is Novel?
We should be due a new novel segment in November.
Okay.
So both the anime are going to go on hiatus that week because we're going to cover part 1 and 2 of novel 5 on the Wednesday and then part 1 and 2 of novel 6 on the Sunday. The novel is mid-November. Right.
Mid-November, right.
That week it'll be it will the anime will take a break that week so we can cover the novels and just not get lost in having so much content to catch up on. So it is going to take a little longer to get through these anime because we have the active ongoing Liberator project.
Yeah.
And then one of them will take a break 1 week when we have Digimon Comic Volume 2 to cover. It'll probably, it'll probably be Adventure 99 again. Because that was kind of the point. It has less episodes. It can afford to take these breaks because it will catch up eventually.
Sorry, before my phone died, there was a message that Desmond sent that was hidden.
Oh?
I don't know if I'll be able to see what it is now because...
Oh, probably not.
Because it died.
What else then?
No.
I don't really, let me open up our comments then, because I don't think we have...
Oh, that might be why I can't see it. Also switch back to my other account.
So do you have any closing thoughts before we move on to comments, or...?
No, I'm pretty much... I think I've said everything I have to say about these episodes.
Do you think we might see more Devimon? Do you think...
I'd assume so. He seems to be the overarching boss.
Okay.
Were the Birdmons reporting back to him? Is that what we saw?
Yeah. They were
Devimon was using something else to communicate, and the
Mm.
Soundbirdmon were reporting through that, but no sign of Takaru yet. Do you think we'll see him soon?
I feel like
Are you
him and Joe and
Hikari?
no, Hikari I feel like won't be till later.
Right. Okay.
I don't know if she got sucked into the world when they did, but
Right.
I mean if they're going for the whole eighth child thing again, then we won't see her for a while.
Mm.
But
You think we're getting like a Gomamon and a Patamon evolution next week then?
yeah. Gomamon definitely.
Right.
I mean, Yamato doesn't need one, so
Yeah.
he won't have that episode.
So episode 8 or 9.
Unless he does.
So you're thinking maybe 8 or 9 we'll see Angemon?
Maybe.
Okay. Cool. Just trying to
Yeah.
see where your thought process is.
Yeah, I'm trying to, I feel like if they're doing the same format of the introduce everyone,
Yeah.
like they seem to be going in the same order, so I guess Joe is next.
Right.
Joe was next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like in the original episode, Patamon doesn't evolve until he dies. So, do you see that happening next week, or
I
will
don't
they
know, but I
stretch
feel
that
like
out a bit, or-
Takaru will be. I think he'll still just be part of the team, and
Right.
then Hikari will be later. I feel like they're gonna do that part again.
Right.
I don't think we're just gonna bump into Hikari and Tailmon,
Okay.
or whatever Tailmon is beforehand. Can't remember.
Plotmon.
Yeah. Yeah, see Hikari just wandering around with one of those.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Like, she seems like her and Takaru are on this. Sorry,
No,
her and Takaru are on the same level.
Yeah.
But
she's
always
they're,
more-
they're children of God.
yeah, but she always
Literally.
seems to be the more special one for some reason.
Oh yeah, she is Digimon Jesus.
Mm. So I don't really know. It really just depends on if they're gonna do eighth child bullshit or not.
Okay.
But when we get to that, God help all of you, because I'll just be going, why don't you know what it is?
Fair enough.
So, what's next then? Comments?
Yeah, I'll bring up the comments then, and
Desmond said at the start of the episode to check for
Yeah.
comments on the previous episode.
we'll be doing that. Right. So we have a comment on the Last Liberator, chapter 6, from Desmond, saying, "I miss Yao. I hope there's more of her next podcast."
Same.
Um,
She gets to sit in my lap again, right?
Desmond,
Right? Right?
So, in regards to last week's 2020 podcast, Desmond says, "This is just my fake war game. There's no Wallace in sight." And then for the 99 4-6, Desmond says, "I feel bad for Meramon. He had to suffer so much from that gear. The dub had it right there. Also, bird with fire means more fire."
Like, it's funny that we're like, the way we talk about it, because gear is a slang for heroin.
Jeez. Okay, you're going there. Okay.
Yeah, but it's just hearing that is, I suffered so much from that gear. It's like, that's where my brain goes. So going forward, like if I just randomly giggle at a sentence with gear in it, that's what my head's talking about.
Desmond commented on the original episode 5 review.
Oh
Good
wow!
Lord. All the way back in episode 33, which I think is really funny because this is episode 335. So the 3 is still
Yeah.
in there. So that's kind of funny. So
You didn't read Desmond's comment.
says today's episode was good.
Right past AJ with no Meg.
Past AJ was much angrier because I wasn't here.
Past AJ was much more angry because this show is awful. But I don't know if I hated the show at episode 5 yet. I think when we get
I don't know. Megamon had already shown up.
Yeah, maybe when we get to like 20, I'll open up the other score sheet and kind of see where it was. But I don't know. I don't want to see the old scores and then be kind of tempted to either mulligan or have it influence. Oh, well, this is what I did last time. You know, I think I would almost much rather wait until the end, see what the original score was, and see if I liked it better or worse per episode, like. Because I think my original score was a solid 3 average. So I want to... Yeah, so I'd be very curious to see if it ends up as more or less. Alright. Justin commented on last week's 2020. Saying, well, we're back here again with the... That just takes your childhood and twists and turns it and then calls it its own show. And says, here, 90s children, get your snacks and drinks and enjoy. I remember watching Last Evolution, and they said, this is Taichi and Agumon's last evolution, their last adventure. And later on, there's a poster for this. And I did the Family Guy meme before it was a meme. I'm like, what the hell is this? I mean, to be fair, I think I did a whole video going, what the hell is this?
Also, the Family Guy, what the hell is this meme, was already a meme because Krusty did it first.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, Simpsons does everything first. But I will say it does start off different from 99 with Taichi going to camp, at least Taichi meeting up with Koromon and evolving to Agumon. I can't say that it was impactful compared to 99, but it was okay, to the least. Even seeing Taichi trying to be like Masaru and getting into the fight was nice. And seeing Agumon evolving to Greymon and fighting as the evolution is happening was nice, but seeing Yamato and Garurumon, I don't know why it doesn't sit well with me, even the first time. Because he's just there.
He's just there, and he seems to already know things about Digimon that he hasn't had time to know.
Yeah, it's like he's had this... It's like he's been off on an adventure before the other kids even got there. Like, he's just been roaming the internet this whole time, like.
Yeah. Like, he was the first one to get a Digimon. And then the others.
Yeah.
But there's no reason for that.
And then Omegamon happened in episode 2, and I'm like, oh dear Yggdrasil, what have they done? Omegamon being here like this just says, okay, what is the point of the other children? They just gave them a mega level or a super whatever level he is. They didn't earn him. And you have people that defend it and say, well, you got Omegamon in Digimon World Next Order, you didn't earn him. And to be fair, that was a tutorial. But now the writers have to find some way to keep Taichi and Yamato away from each other. The difference with Next Order is... It's implied that your tamer has been raising those two Digimon since before the game started.
Yeah.
That is the difference between getting Omegamon.
That's where you're earning it.
Yeah. Like, your character has done a bunch of raising and off screen.
It's been cleaning up its poop since day one.
And then it's not like you're just handed Omegamon back as soon as they get downgraded. That's when it starts opening up and the evolution chains can go anywhere and everywhere.
Yeah.
So that is a weak excuse to compare Next Order to 2020.
Yeah.
Like, Omegamon is just there for like nostalgia bait, sure. But it's justified in that your trainer has been, or your tamer has been raising them off screen. We have a comment from Ali. Who says, if Atmon would be in the trading card game, I'd want them to go so hard into it as possible. Make Atmon being a brand new card type instead of being treated as a Digimon card. They can keep attributes like social and traits like search to the equivalent of like vaccine and reptile. Incorporate app fusion as part of the new rules. Would it in turn cause more rule confusion and interaction? Yes. For adventure, neat. Showing off the respect for the perfect class with Andromon.
and then dumbs it down with Monzaimon. That is so Toei. Not a fan of Mimi. Happy they rebooted her into a different character. And Yami left a comment on the video from earlier.
Hey.
Saying, I got a box and was after the Hexblaumon stuff, but pulled so little of it. However, EX7 may have my favourite box design so far. I do like how it has the whole evolution line across the sides. 2 alt arts on a box, though, is good showing. Yeah, 2 alt arts and a secret rare. Yuki left a comment on that one saying, yay, the card crown returns. With hands. And Pedja left a comment for us saying, Bergermon intro episode, this is in regards to Adventure 99, 4 through 6.
Yeah.
Bergermon's intro episode was an okay one. The black disc that corrupts Digimon, and also about that in a lot of Digimon shows, there is always a corruption of Digimon. Black disc, Miasma, the Gulu's Realm Burst from Ghost Game. That's why I love Cross Wars. A lot of evil mercenary armies that work for the Bagra army work for Bagramon, a Bagra army.
They were just evil.
Yeah.
Or, they were the baddies.
That's it.
That was it.
They believed in Bagramon's vision and went, yeah, sure, we'll follow you.
Yeah.
Commentarymon versus Andromon was a good episode. As for the Mimi app, I'm sorry, but I prefer 2020 Mimi, especially with Togemon beating the crap out of Dremogemon with the knockout uppercut 100 times of Monzaimon. I mean, I get that, and now that we've watched both, I mean, it is apt to be able to compare the two.
So far, I'll be honest, Mimi is not entirely better or worse. Because she's only had 1 episode in each, realistically, to show off.
Yeah, realistically, she's had an episode. Yeah.
No, like, she was in the other episodes in 2020, but that was, like...
In 99?
In 99, yeah. But she had, this was her time to shine on her own.
Yeah.
And so far... Like, she's always headstrong. That's just her. And she, Did I just see people from Liberator in there?
Mm-hmm. The Digimon comic has a little preview of episode 0.
Oh, I didn't know that.
In black and white. They didn't print it in color, but like it just shows they can do the Liberator comic as a regular manga.
Yeah.
If they wanted to.
Sorry, I got really distracted because the wrong faces were in the book you were holding.
Well, go on.
What was I saying?
Mimi's only had 1 episode.
Yeah, so, like, she's always headstrong. So, in 2020, she's already done the I'm the queen of this place.
Yeah.
Whereas she will get to that later in 99.
Yeah.
But in 99, she already, like, she was, attacked by all these Numamon and still, like, kind of standing her ground, in a sense. Like, they're, and then she gets to the village and, she has to kind of take control there.
Fair.
And the evolution wouldn't have happened if she didn't, have a determination to help.
Yeah.
So far she's on even playing ground, I think.
Yeah. No, and that's a very fair assumption.
I know
like,
she does get very mean later on in regards to Palmon. I remember that. I remember giving out about that.
Right.
I can't remember. I think she's singing in the episode where she's the queen.
Oh, yeah.
And she says something about Palmon being ugly, and Palmon can hear her, and she doesn't care. But, yeah, I feel like... Well, I don't know anything about her in 2020. But, yeah, like, she does get very, like, princessy in the bad way.
Yeah.
In 99.
Cool. Hey, that's all the comments for the mailbag this week. So let me see then.
Pocket sand meme.
So let me take this down.
Did you get to my comment? We read all 3 of your 3 of them.
Yeah, we read all your comments, Desmond.
Unless there's one.
Unless you made a new one.
Unless there was another one that wasn't there. I hope there wasn't. Can YouTube stop doing that, please?
See
I
the
miss
comment.
you.
The comment on
Yeah.
Liberator. The comment on 2020 1 to 3. The comment on 99 4 to 6, and the comment on the original 2020 review episode 5.
Yeah.
Four comments. Yeah,
Yeah, we read them all.
I read them all. Earlier comment is 4.
There's more than 4?
Is there more than 4 comments? The mini?
Mini
The
podcast?
card one? No, I'm only seeing 2 comments on the unboxing. One for Yuki and one for Yami.
Yami Yuki.
Yeah.
Do the...
I know.
No, it's
No.
only showing 2.
Only 2 comments on the extra for episode 69. Yeah, there's only 2 comments.
Word one? Record one?
Oh, the AOE.
Oh!
Yeah, no, we don't read those live. We'll
we
co-
read those on
yeah.
that podcast.
Yeah, the pre-record. Yeah. No, the members only one. You'll get. We'll cover those comments when we're recording the next one for the members. Sorry. Okay. No. In terms of your comments there. Yeah, I see both of them. 2 comments on your for the members only podcast, and yeah, no, there's 2 comments there. We'll cover them next week while we're doing the
when we record that podcast again.
Yeah. Alrighty then. So let me. Oh, they did it again. Why, is there more than 2 on that one?
No, that came in before you
Okay.
checked those. Why is the old English theme song stuck in my head? We haven't heard it once today.
The which?
Digimon, Digital Monster. Why is that in my head? I didn't hear it at all.
It's happening.
I hate it.
It's happening. Chad, it's happening. It's finally happening.
Don't get Desmond excited about the dub.
It was the card one. Oh, no. Okay, no, then no. There's only 2 comments on the card one. And I double checked for anything that might be hidden. There's not there's no comments from you on the card unboxing one. I'm sorry, YouTube hates you. So Yuki thankfully posted the image of Mugen Draymon and Apoclymon as Metabots and how they break down into their parts.
Yeah.
Which I think is really cool. It's so Mugen Draymon is called Mugendraborg, and Apocaly the End.
Apocalypse.
Silly names, but sure. But yeah, Mugen Draymon is just a Metabot already. There's no
Yeah.
he doesn't look like he's been changed in any meaningful way.
No. Like if you ask me to point out what the differences are, I cannot.
No. Where Apoclymon is clearly a bit more toyetic.
Yeah.
Alright.
We got a Pokemon at McDonald's.
Yeah.
Or in a Kinder Egg.
So, yeah. So, for new memes, we have this one. In the name of courage and friendship, we'll punish you! Which I think is really fun.
Yeah.
So if I had this meme. If I had a nickel for every time a 14-year-old kid stopped my evil plans, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. So this is going to require a bit of context for you. You might have missed this on Discord last night.
Something about another show having a karada?
The same karada.
The same karada?
As far as the writer is concerned.
Okay.
Because the writer for this Precure thing is also the writer for Savers.
Right.
So as far as he's concerned, it's the same karada. So when the time oscillation bomb went off in
he got isekai'd.
he got isekai to the Precure world and just went, I'll do it again.
Right. That's weird.
Yeah.
Why him?
I know, but I think it's kind of cool. Like, Precure is like one of those shows that like kind of interacts with everything. And like I think it's done like promo merch with like Pokemon. It's there definitely was a Precure show airing at the same time Savers came out. It's just one of those things. Then
He looks great with my hair, by the way. It looks like it's meant to be on his head. Am I frozen? No, I'm not.
No.
Make me laugh. There we go. Yeah.
You get so much mileage out of this meme.
because I keep saying that looks like so and so had a baby.
So Aizmon and Shademon.
Yeah.
What's funny, like Aizmon scatter mode just looks like him, but if this was like a wing, it's just like another.
Yeah.
And then
YouTube clip. Is it you dying?
I can't hear anything. I can't hear it. Like the volume's up.
Open it in YouTube. If it changes it. Because Discord is muted, that's why.
Oh, right. Oh, you can do clips.
Look
at that. You can do clips.
Afterwards. It's like, my eyes now. Look at you dying. I think that's what it works more like. Oh, desktop audio is probably not on.
No, but it's okay. We appreciate it. Thank you for the clip. Not realize you could do YouTube clips now. That's fun. That'll help when I'm doing the new intro and need sound bites for the new intro. So, clip more often, chat. That will help in the long run. Yeah, my Discord tab is muted. We just didn't have bloop, bloop, bloop,
yeah
bloop. All stream. So that's okay. Cool. Thank you. The Doki Doki Precure novel. So the writer wrote Savers and that novel. So he just went, I'm using Karada again. I think it's so funny. Is it?
I just briefly scrolled past it earlier because I didn't know what it was.
I
saw Karada and went, ugh, and then I went, oh, he has the same name?
That's interesting.
What's that?
Some sort of other samurai Greymon. Which thread was it in? Was it in the Savers thread?
Makes sense.
Would make sense, yeah. I'll bring up the tweet for it.
Come on, internet.
I know Ravel here is on Blue Sky now, so hopefully we can just start sharing the Blue Sky posts as opposed to the Twitter ones. And we can leave Twitter to burn in obscurity as the stupid money man continues to make stupid decisions. It turns out that in the recent Doki Doki Precure novel written by Yamaguchi Ryota, who was the series composer of Digimon Savers, he added a character named Kurata Akihiro, sharing the same look and function as the one we all know well. Not only are the looks similar, but even the actions in many ways, reflecting what happened in Savers, like Kurata creating anti-Jigochu drones like the Gizumon. In the end, Kurata even becomes a monster that is described very similar to Belphemon, with few differences. A huge monster with sheep horns, bat wings, sharp-like tiger claws. But here he had a cobra as a tail, legally distinct. And Kurata's face even appears in the chest for one scene. I need fan art of this.
Yeah. Well.
It seems there are various other scenes referencing Savers in a way of each other, which I think is funny, although since I didn't read it and don't know the series, I can't say if they're managed well or not. I found this out because Ulforce got the novel because he heard about the Japanese fandom commenting on it, so I went out to see what the Japanese fandom was saying and found stuff from fan summaries and reviews. So yeah, hilarious. Kurata just gets isekai'd and goes, yeah, I'll do it again, so. And then back in 2020, although it seems like a reference, there's a mobile game. The story ends with Shine Greymon Burst Mode saying, "This is the end, Kurata," and Rosemon saying, "Who's Kurata?" Yeah, the story ends here and they never explained what happened. Perfect.
What is that Rosemon pose?
What game is this? Digimon mobile games have sometimes story missions, sometimes random narratives, and among those missions sometimes we have adaptations of anime events. Fair enough. These missions are usually based on the basics of the anime story, the scenery behind it, how a Digimon participates, but they're just usually the basic references. In one of these events, we had an adaptation of the events of Savers in a fight against Darkdramon, Lotusmon, but with the focus being on Belphemon range mode. The fight was Shine Greymon and Rosemon. Shine Greymon and Rosemon, Ravemon versus Belphemon rage mode. In the story, we have an adaptation of how Shine Greymon evolved into burst mode and defeated Belphemon. Only instead of a conversation with Masaru about power, it was Rosemon who took on this role talking to Shine Greymon. What is that?
Why is she on all fours?
The Digimon's personality can be seen as a reference to Savers characters like Belphemon saying, "It's showtime," or stay away," imitating what Kurata used to say and what he said before being attacked by Shine Greymon. I love the idea of a Belphemon just being like, "It's showtime!" Stay away. But yeah, I love Rosemon. I'm like, who's Kurata?
What is she doing on her knees?
What is this? What is this sprite? No, seriously, what is this from? But that's cool. It's kind of weird. Like, I kind of want to hunt. Like, I'll have to comb over it with Google Lens or something. But I'd almost want to read the novel just to see how the references are handled as well.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll look into that. Like, I should be able to get it on Amazon easily enough, right? If it's new.
Surely.
So that's hilarious. All four Rosamon. That's the Gintrix. Oh, it is Gintrix art. Yeah. No, you're right. It is. It's the art from Digimon Gintrix.
Oh, your hand is.
I know.
Yugi said Yoshino might be more popular if Rosemon did that pose in the series.
Precure might animate that fight in the future. I mean, I would hope so. I think it'd be very fun
Oh, I'm broken.
to see if Karada just comes back for no reason. Like that'd be. I'd be down for it.
Yeah.
I'd almost I'd almost motion that we kind of watch that arc just for just for the funsies of it.
Yeah.
Get the old actor back in. I don't know. Karada is so selfish, so it fits there.
Looks like your hand is doing that.
Where are the memberships? When are we going to get to the memberships? And so on.
They're only what, $3?
$3. And you get a whole extra podcast every month.
Yeah.
And will help pay for custom Meg and AJ emotes. Precure podcast! Only if Karada turns up. Only if Karada turns up. And it has to be our Karada. They can't just redesign him for the Precure anime. Maybe for members only. I mean, it's technically not a Digimon podcast, right?
Yeah.
We'll see. Look, if it ever did get animated, it would be something we look into. I promise you that. It would be something we look into. Legend has it that Karada still screams Daimon to this very day.
Just randomly in the other manga.
Yeah.
The other show.
He's just looking at the lead Precure magical girl and just going, Daimon!
And she's just like, what?
What? Oh,
it's time for bed.
It is. On that very cheerful note, I think it's time for bed. So, thank you so much, everybody, for joining in tonight. We will be back on Thursday. So, 4 days from now, we will be back with Digimon Liberator Chapter 7. Then on Saturday, we'll be back with Digimon 2020, episodes 7, 8, and 9. So, I hope you guys look forward to it.
Yeah.
Link to our Discord is down in the description as always. Come join us for that fun banter and shenanigans. And yeah, enjoy the week ahead. I hope it's everything you want it to be. Say bye, Meg.
Bye, Meg. Love you guys.
Bye bye.
No, Desmond, Thursday.
See you on Thursday, everybody. Love you. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Get out of here.